29 moths. The killer is near. Yay, free Catamites games are good, yeah.
They are, aren't they? I've liked basically everything I've seen from them, so I'm super excited about this one.
I just got home from work, just to be greeted by the killer.
I was a little late to stream today because I went out swimming. Our neighbor is gone for a couple of days, so we're watching their house for them and stuff, and they got a pool. So I get to use a pool whenever I want. So I was like, alright, I'm gonna go for a swim. And then I lost track of time. It was a good swim. It was nice exercise. Swimming is my favorite exercise. And then I was like, oh fuck, well I have to shower, and I have to do dishes, and I have to, you know, fix my hair, and I have to make food and eat food. I have to make sure the stream is ready and make sure the game is ready. There was like an update since like I first bought the game, so I had to download that because I forgot to do it last night. So I did all of that except for make food, and then I realized, oh fuck, I want to make food. So we got a bunch of bok choy. So I was like, well, it's time to cook with some bok choy, which I've never cooked with it yet. I've eaten it plenty, but I've never cooked it myself until now. And I did. I made a little sauce. I had some fish with it, and it was very good. So that's why I was late. How'd it go? Pretty good, considering I looked at the recipe and went, well, I only have about 3/4 of these ingredients, and also I'm only doing one batch. And making a bunch of substitutions, and eyeballing things because I couldn't be asked to measure more. And it was great! I added a little bit too much brown sugar. But I balanced that out by adding in tomatoes. So that was good. A lot of garlic. I put a lot of garlic because I just wanted to eat garlic. So I put a bunch of the extra garlic on top of the fish. Yesterday, you're supposed to add bok choy at the very end like garlic. See, what I did was, the recipe I followed was like, yeah, you know, pan sear the bok choy in oil for a bit just to like get some browning on it, and then you take it out. And then you do everything else in your pan. And then you put it back in to braise. And that was good. I did a little bit, just kind of hustle it, hurry it along. Because I was like, well, fuck, if I take as long as I want on this, it's gonna be like 7:30 by the time I'm done. And I would like to stream tonight. Still got a bunch more bok choy in the fridge that I gotta do things with. Tomorrow. Garlic is such a good spice. The way I use it, it's a fucking vegetable. With the amount I'm putting in shit. It's basically a vegetable in its own right. Listen, I don't necessarily prescribe to like, oh yeah, just add a lot more garlic always all the time forever. There is such a thing as too much, I think, but I do like to add a little bit extra to that bad boy because I like to eat it like a vegetable. I had a couple slices raw while I was waiting for everything else to cook. Not bad. If you slice that real thin and you have just like a little raw slice like that, it's pungent, but it doesn't like hurt your mouth. If you're biting like a whole ass clove raw, that's probably gonna hurt your mouth. The Les Blank documentary, Garlic is as Good as 10 Mothers. I've never heard of that. I'm gonna look that up. By which I mean, pull that up in another tab and look at it later because I'm streaming. The garlic. One Wario ago. Biting a whole clove feels like biting a firecracker? Well, yeah, it's pungent and it hurts. Oh yeah, everyone has to say happy birthday to my sister.
I was born 32 years ago. Oh yeah.
You all have to say happy birthday to my sister. Okay. She's 50 years old. I'm very jealous. She's 71 and I'm very jealous. It's not fair that she gets to be grandma before me. But I mean, I guess she is the older sister, so that's how that works. She's 98. She's older than me, and it's basically not fair that she's gonna be 100 before me. She's 112. She's 365 years old. She's 5 today. My sister was just born. Everyone welcome her to the world. She's brand new. But she's still older than me, which is fucked up. I'm the first ever streamer still streaming from the womb. No one else is doing it quite like her. It's real weird. Kind of gross. Oh yeah, the ads are about to happen. Oh fuck, lads, not again. The Peppa streams must have been hard. Yeah, it's really difficult to do a stream when you're like 200 years old. When, like, all your bones hurt and they're turning into new bones. Quite difficult. Oh yeah, my Twitch told me that like my fucking stream anniversary thing is like next week on like Thursday or Friday, apparently. So that's cool. I don't really have anything special planned, but I'm probably gonna stream that day. It's National Respect Canada Day? Why the fuck would you respect Canada? Huh? I don't get it. Why they make that a fucking... Why they make that a holiday or whatever? respect Lana Day. You have to respect my sister's cat.
Lucky 13.
My phone making sounds at me. Shut the fuck up. Quiet. Streaming. Streaming. Did get a good picture of my sister's cat, though. Pretty sure that's what the noise was the image that I got sent. It is a good picture. It is a good picture. Hang, hold up. Hold up. Check it out. Oh baby, that's Kitty. Look at the paws. She is like a slug today. But apparently she's wiggling a lot, which is awesome. It's not Lana's birthday, but she is 28 years old. She's 35 years old. She's 42 years old. She's 4 years old. Her birthday was last Tuesday. I forgot.
Oh, that's Kitty.
I'm not very good at remembering birthdays. I forget my own birthday sometimes. No, I fucking don't, because of the song. If it wasn't for that, I probably would. She can run for president? No, she is not an American citizen. You spent the last year thinking you were 32? Oh, you too, huh? I've literally, for like, fucking months before last year's birthday, I've been thinking to myself, yeah, I'm 30. I'm 30 this year in September. I'm not 30 yet. It's not how it works. Might as well be, but...
Wow. Huh? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, baby rabbit update. The baby rabbit was spotted the other night in the little patch that we have. We got like garlic and some other plants growing in where we buried one of the rabbits years ago. Baby rabbit was by that patch after like my dad was harvesting some of the garlic that he planted. And it was rolling around, and it was flopping, and it was jumping up and down, all excited, all happy. It was doing the things that rabbits do, where they, like, flop on their side on the ground, and then, like, jump up real high and spin, and then flop down again. Is that called a binky? Is that what people call that? You know there's, like, some word or term for it.
Lana steps into the Prime Minister's office and kicks Trudeau's big behind to the curb. There's gonna be some changes around here.
Finally. A government we can all get behind. I don't know if I would actually trust my sister's cat with being in any form of governance. She's not especially smart. She screams and never returns because she doesn't remember she now has a job. Yup. Yeah, yup. Big changes are a-coming. I figure I let this song play out and then I'll play the funny I'm starting now song, but I haven't played in a while. Because usually I'm chatting with my partner at the start of a stream. No Puz today because it's Monday, so she's got therapy. was thinking about Thug Don't Care.
That's more than 17.
Hello. Very good. Thank you. I'm sorry.
Watch out. You might get of the killed.
Hi, welcome to my stream. You're on it. Or at the very least, you're listening to it. I'm on it. It's my stream. Hello, Serene Video Game Nerd. I want to clap my hands with joy every time I see that name. It's a good fucking username. Hi, welcome to my stream. It is Monday. We are July 15th, 2024. Month's already halfway over, more or less. My god. It's fucking hot where I am today. But I get to swim in a pool for the next week and a bit whenever I want. So I'm doing okay. It's a busy fucking week this week, stream-wise. Last week was a little bit of a busy week for me, not on stream. And then I took yesterday off because I was like, man, fuck, I need a day to cool it, actually. I'm exhausted. So we got a bunch of streams lined up for this week. Whole bunch. Just today, obviously. Wednesday, we're doing more Golden Idol with Mike again. Friday, it's a big one. Did I do work for Game Clam at all? Not this year, no. A lot of the planning for it was like either when I was away visiting my partner or right when I got back from visiting my partner and I didn't want to fucking do work, so I was just like, I'm just gonna chill this year. I'm just gonna chill this year. I had one idea for a thing I wanted to make, and then I was like, I can't be asked to make it. Maybe I'll make it for the next one. I'm coolin'. Don't at me. I'm chillin'. So I got to be, since I wasn't working on it, I was like, I'm just gonna not look at, like, any of the documents that, like, they've put together, and I'm gonna let myself be surprised by it, aside from, like, stuff they talked about in the group chat while working on it. So I got to enjoy a fun treat and be like, oh, that's what they were talking about. Oh, that's what Front is. So that was neat. It was a good time. My favorite behind-the-scenes thing is, all those, like, news article things that were, like, played on that. There was one specifically about Lauren, being, like, excommunicated from the video game industry because he used a cheated save for Cookie Clicker. And that literally all happened, like, the day of GameClam. We were joking about Lauren's cheated save, and then he was just like, Scorpy, can you have a message during GameClan saying that Lauren is not included because of his cheated file? And Scorpy was like, I'll do you one better. Yeah, the trailer things being cut weird and wrong was very funny that happened. I had no idea. I thought it was on purpose. So that was cool to hear about afterwards. It was very funny. The stressing about, like, oh god, some of these trailers are cut too long by accident, and Trog didn't edit in, like, the shorter ones. But the iTunes tutorial was always meant to be that long, apparently. I don't remember the exact words. I don't remember who said it. I think it was Scorpy. Like, after the show, said something along the lines of, like, the iTunes trailer was such a vibe. He's right. That's why it was there, I assume. I don't have any other behind-the-scenes stuff to share because it's mostly not mine to share. That's for Scorpio to share if he wants to. But I hope you all liked the cool thing that my friends made. The fuck was I talking about? Streams this week. Before I got excited about Game Calm. I'm streaming this week, today and Wednesday. Friday is a big one because it's one of the subathon rewards that I'm finally getting around to. I'm trying to get more of those done just so I can say that I've finally done them. I feel a little bad, but it is largely because I had to, like, take a sabbatical from streaming. But hey, I'm getting around to them and that feels good. Friday is when Super fucking Mario, baby. I'm finally playing that. It's gonna be 100% playthrough. So it's gonna be a while. Probably a couple streams. Huz is putting together a spreadsheet to keep track of blue coins because they like putting together spreadsheets. You've heard Mario Sunshine 100% is miserable? Why is that? You have to get blue coins. Blue coins are hidden in specific levels, sometimes only in specific episodes of a level. There's no indication of that, and there's no in-game way to track which ones you've gotten or not. Mandatory collectibles with no tracking, basically. So that's gonna be fun. Thank you all for paying for that. Thank you all for giving me money to do that. I hope you enjoy it. Remember, you caused this. It's all your fault. Thank you. It's why the game rules. Yeah. Yeah. The game, I don't think, would be as endearing as it is without all the weird cruft.
Anthology.
It's important. It's important. Game needs a little seasoning. Game needs a little bit of fond at the bottom of the pan that you have to scrape off. I guess I should shout out subscriber and stuff that have supported the stream today.
Oh boy, I love causing
We had one brand new sub. Thank you, Space Funerals, for that. That's a very apt name. Considering that's another game made by the Catamites. We had a $10 tip from Video Gams. Thank you again for that. And a bunch of free subscribers. So thank you, Isak Tango for the 30, Wahoo Roxy for 49, Spooce Cow for 37, Alabaster Labs for 28, Hyphenet for 10, Dwemer Draconic for 43, Soulless Cottage for 47, Gravel Road for 45, Action Shakespeare for 35, Living Dead Lesbian for 2 months, my sister for 34, Mus Musculus for 50 months, Cricket Guts for 13, Honest Tom's Discount Beef for 40 months, Rosa Rosso for 46, Tier 3, Not Always Carlos at 43, Mokamura with 18, Zentilda with 10 months, Cowboy Vaybop with 6 months, and Nox Bebop at 51 months. Thank you all very much. You just like their stuff? Hey, me too. That's a good segue. Thank you for supporting the stream. If you want to support the stream, you can tip, you can sub, etc., etc. No obligation. Never feel like you gotta. But this is my main source of income, and this is my job, and I'm able to say that because of the very generous support of viewers like you. So thank you all very much. Anyhow, talking about the Catamites. Their work is all very cool. If you were around, frankly, the internet, around like a certain couple of years, you've heard of Space Funeral. You've heard of Space Funeral. You know Space Funeral. You've seen Space Funeral. Maybe you've heard of Goblet Grotto. Maybe you've heard of Magic Wand. Maybe you've heard of, what was it called? 10 Beautiful Postcards. I always misremember that as 50 postcards. No, it's 10 Beautiful Postcards. These are all games made by the Catamites. Many games under their sort of oeuvre. I haven't played all of them. I've played a couple. I've seen a couple. I really, really liked what I've seen. There's a very unique sort of style to them, I suppose, is a vague way to put that doesn't really say much. I don't know. There's something about the way that they, like, craft the things they make that I've always found very endearing and very exciting. And basically all their stuff is up on itch, so you can get it for fairly cheap, and all the money goes to the developer, basically. The way the Catamites writes has always been fascinating to me. That's a great way of putting it. It's not just the writing that, like, really enraptures me, it's the visuals as well, and the way they play with, like, you know, well, what's a video game? What's a virtual space? I don't know, they do cool stuff. It's awesome. So Anthology of the Killer has been on my list basically since it came out. I was, like, aware of the Killer games since, like, late 2020, early 2021, and I was like, oh, these look cool, I should check them out at some point. And then didn't. And then I'm rewarded for my patience because the Anthology all came out as a collection, like, a month ago or so. So now I get to see all of them all together. And I get to share it all with you. Yay! This game, the sort of, I don't know if demand is the right word, but I've had a lot of requests from people to, like, play and stream this video game. Have I ever played Goblet Grotto? No, that's one of the ones I haven't really checked out or heard much about, but I've been meaning to, so maybe someday. But there's been a lot of people asking me to stream Anthology of the Killer specifically, which is exciting to know that people want this game and like this game and are excited about this game. But I was also kind of surprised to see so many people so excited about what, in my head, was, like, a smaller, lesser-known thing. I don't know, it makes me happy to know that, like, apparently, evidently, a lot more people know about this than I thought. People love the killer. They want to see the killer. They need the killer. Now more than ever, society has been demanding the killer. And you're finally getting it. Let me pull the game up. I haven't booted it up yet, because I did just, like, download the updated version of the game minutes before I started stream. So, hopefully it's not too loud. Hopefully it captures fine. Maybe I should have tested it. It's okay. We do it live. I apologize if the next 30 minutes of the stream are, like, tech support. Let me... Okay, it wants me to set graphics settings. I'm going to uncheck windowed, and I'm going to... Huh. There's no 1920 by 1080. There's 1440 by 1080. Suppose I can do that. And I've got game capture on. Yes, yes I do. Play button. Oh, but it still goes full screen. Okay, that's fine. It's in 4:3, but it's still full screen. Just dropped in media res. Okay. Oh, no, this is like the menu, isn't it? Oh, the bears end the game. The bears is how you quit. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, let's try that again. It's the coming thing. All the young people love it. The killer. How is game volume compared to my voice, by the way? There was, like, no volume slider, so I might just have to, like, tab out and adjust if need be. Game is a bit loud. Let me turn that down just a wee bit. The killer. Let me put it like half. How does that sound compared to me? Too loud? Too quiet? I got wiggle room. Better? Good? Sounds good. Good, perfect, grud. I got a pin grud. I like grud. Thank you, Peregrine. Big fan of grud. The audio gets pretty intense in some portions of the game, so it'll definitely be better quieter. Okay. Let me leave it at that then. I like that the menu is like an interactable like walk around. That's fun. It feels like I'm going into a museum to experience this game, but it's like a shitty back alley shack, actually. I do like the music so far. Also, hang on, I want to peep the statue. There's birds in this. I'm told there's quite a few birds in this. Reminds you of haunted PS1 launchers. I know, like, nothing about the haunted PS1 stuff. I know Scorpius played some of it. It's the opening night! We're here just in time for the start of it! Why? They say Voice of the Killer is the first one. I kinda thought there'd be more people here. Alright, well... It's time to check out the first one. Voice of the Killer. Cool machine. Cool eyes. Coffee. There's straight up tongue in that phone. That's not usually how it works, but maybe it's fine. Oh, yes! We get the poster of the games. That's cool. They have these, like, these poster art for, like, each of the individual games on the page for the collection on itch. I love them. They're really cool looking. I'm glad they're in game for us to look at. Voice of the Killer. I mean, this is a huge compliment. You can really, really tell this was made by the same person as Space Funeral. Yeah, the Catamites, like I said earlier in a way that didn't really explain anything, the Catamites has a very distinct style to the way they, like, make and draw and write things that I'm very endeared by. Cool to be able to go through developers' games and see how their style develops. Yeah, that's always fun. And, like, this is just, like, a very narrow slice of that over, like, a couple of years. You can look at their, like, entire catalog over on itch. It's cool. It's neat. Strange Town series. Voice of the Killer. Hey, y'all. Oh, right, so the protagonist of our video game is named BB. Letter B, letter B. And they make zines. This is a game about a lot of things, but in part is about that. No, it's not BB like the bird, it's BB like the gun, yeah. Hey, y'all! Welcome to the new issue of my zine of Strange Occurrences. I love the way occurrences is spelled. I'm sorry that it's been a while. Please forgive me. I had to finish my exams. I've also been busy at work due to the events I shall relate. I've been working in the call center of the famous insurance company, Life Contracts. Things here have been extremely chaotic. Or should I say, agile and flexible? That's right. Your correspondent has become a working girl, learning all kinds of exciting corporate lingo. You can walk right into the camera if you want. Get a great view of that BB. Drink it all in. I am so glad I don't have to think about words like stand up and waterfall and touch base anymore. Oh, poor BB's not free of that, though. We can walk anywhere we like. The bus is gone. I'm tempted to bail, but won't get paid until I can make it through probation. I promise that I have color pictures next issue. I am committed. Dedicated working girl. We'd love to see it, or don't. You can just walk in the water, and that's so cute. But only a little bit, and then you get pushed back. Say, how far away can I go? Can I just leave? What happens if I just leave? What if this is the BB bad ending? Ah. Well, I have fallen. And I cannot get up. It's the BB bad ending. That's it. say on the side? Hang on, there was words there. Hold up. See if we can spin that around. Something type. Prototype. Awesome. My world of prototypical cardboard. Now what if I walk this way and walk back up? You all thought it was over for me. You all thought it was over for dear sweet BB? Oh no. She's much too smart for that. Much too smart for that. We're so back. In this moment, she is literally smarter than God. Well, let's go back and see what all the hubbub is. I'm told there's going to be a lot of reading, which I'm excited about. I like reading. The company building is next to the sea, which would be nice if it didn't smell like piss. Night and day, the waves make an awful sound, like a vast mouth breathing. This is said to be the result of geology, the baleful science. More and more people are saying that about geology every day. Hey, you ever think about how if you, like, get into geology in, like, an educational setting, your two career paths are basically working in the oil industry and being a teacher? You ever think about that? I do sometimes.
Her name's BB. That's your bird's name, dude.
Go behind the building, it's awesome. Thank you for the tip, I appreciate it. Let's go in. Forward, 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 urgent. Dear BB, I can't see you. Are you still real? Were you ever real? It's 3 a.m. I'm alone in the office. But soon the day will start. And I will see you again soon. Your call target for today is 100. If you cannot hit it, I will need to have you escorted from my life. Sincerely, line manager, Liney. Officially, my job is to cold call people from a list of potential customers. Some days, nobody ever gives me the list. Where is the list? Who manufactures the list? I've been trying to figure it out so I won't get fired. God, it truly is like that sometimes. Inside, it's always busy and panicked feeling, and nobody wants to talk to me. Sign of a vibrant company culture. Everything smells like carpet. Behind the closed doors, I hear footsteps and chatter. God, this is too real. This really is what it feels like to work at the office sometimes. I didn't even have a fucking call service job, and a lot of this still feels too real. I do like that so many of the, like, props here are just, like, flat, but not billboarded. So they have, like, weird angularity and depth to them. You can look at stuff from behind. Oh, the moaning in this is really good, too. Distant and shitty. Again, they're tonguing the damn phone. That's not how you use that. I guess everyone wears these sheets in the office as a confidentiality requirement. Mine hasn't arrived yet. Although when I gave HR my address, they promised they would visit me soon. Oh, we got stairs. It's okay to fall down the stairs. It doesn't hurt. Only other things in the office hurt. Expertise. Oh, this phone's licking back, I see. Oh boy, my very own zine distro. That's what I thought as well. Whenever I go to the copy room, the printer queue is already booked up, and everybody's making those expensive color copies. It's normal when all the copies are just red blotches, right? It's normal to want a lot of that. Remember, we don't pay out if the corpse is unidentifiable. Management. In the corner, there is a copy of the official company newsletter. It's full of pictures of executives grinning. And about what? I wish I knew. Maybe that's how they get you. A new start tomorrow. Colleagues, as I'm sure you're aware, it has been several tough years for life contracts. The freakish and unexplained high murder rate in this city continues to blah 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 margins, blah 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 exciting new challenges. As such, we are very excited by the long-awaited restructuring of our call center department to be accomplished blah blah blah. Sincerely, General Manager, Jenny. You have some concerns about the possible motive of the killer? Oh, buddy, we haven't even met the killer yet. Please stay tuned. There's a lot of death and dying and murder in this. Not all of it is done by the killer. I suppose the subtitles are in the way of the text box, huh? But the text box appears at different points on the screen. Yeah, let me see if I can bump that down ways. Make it easier to see. I just kind of noticed. Let's go to these other doors and see what's there. Oh, now it's at the bottom. I see, I see. One of these days I gotta get around to making an actual proper layout for my stream. Policemen roam the back corridors. I wear an intent expression and sip coffee to remain inconspicuous while I'm wandering around. Their motionless faces continue, staring out to sea. The policemen are apparently recurring characters in this as well. Complaints department? Life contracts? Ah. The outside. The noise of the waves mixes with the background murmur of the call center. I see some things that could be seals move through the waves. Seal. Oh, this curtain is cute. I'm delighted by this curtain. Let's go back and talk to my desk. There's one bit of gore and cartoon penis in this episode. I don't care. It's a horror game. They're gonna do that. If people need content warnings, I presume they can find that on their own, you know? Is the volume still too high? I turned it down earlier. I turned that down. I've got the volume in general on my end kind of quiet, so I have a hard time judging. How's it sound now? You good? Is this better? Goo was blocked, but not penis? Why was goo blocked? What? Ah. 5 leads. Far below the call target my supervisor requested. The day's work of managing expectations begins. Hello, this is BB, representative for the prestigious Life Contracts Organization. Have you considered your coverage of late?
What? Who gave you this number? Never call me again!
Like... Beep. Greetings. This is Life Contracts. We have a fabulous offer for you. An offer from the stars. Would you perchance enjoy hearing more?
No! No!
Click. Beep. Hup.
The voice on the other end starts speaking immediately and intently in a low voice. You are unable to make out any of the words. Aware that you are being monitored for time, you gingerly hang up. After 4 minutes.
Beep. Dead! Dead! You're dead! You're going to die! It will happen to you! So, why not talk to Life Contracts? Well, who wrote these scripts? Like... Beep! Edward, I can't make love to you. I'm a priestess of Baal! Oh, I hope this one isn't picked for call listening.
Where are you people calling from? Wasn't this line deactivated years ago? Oh, God!
Like... Every day these leads get worse. Well, time for a coffee break. Hey, what's upstairs? The break room, I see. In the break room, a shroud turns to face me. From beneath the sheet, I dimly sense lips moving, chattering against the fabric. I can't hear any words. I'm still not very good at work banter, so I just smile and nod as I try to find the coffee machine. That really is how it feels when the people that have been working there for years are trying to make small talk with you. Just, so how's the work going? Oh, you know, it's going. Oh, is it? What department are you in? Oh, you know, such and such. Oh, that's wonderful. You know, I worked there very briefly for a couple of years, and then I moved on to doing this instead. And so, you know what it's like when you're working here, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, sure. Working hard or hardly working, you know, and then you rib him in the ribs a bit, and you're like, a little bit of both. Hey, they love that one. They love that one. Then they get really concerned when you're not drinking any coffee, and they're like, "Why aren't you drinking any coffee? How do you survive without any coffee?" I literally had so many people ask me that exact direct thing, and I never knew how to answer. I didn't know what to tell them. You always got living the dream? Oh no. 2 inches of strangely viscous coffee ooze out of the machine. I think I'm getting a taste for it. Oh, they're giving her slop and she's realizing she loves slop. It's a problem. Thousands of corpses found. Same news as always. The sound is off and the radio's playing Wham. The liquid being measured in inches is pretty good. The carpet smell again. Hey, that door is locked. Or taped off. Well, nothing to do here. Unless... was. Let me in? Nope. They don't want to let me in. That's okay. We went to this room, right? We went to this room. I wonder if there is anything in that little taped off area. Camera work makes you think she's showing you around her crib.
It's a little bit come with me on a wild tour of my zone.
Okay, so we're back here. Do we have any complaints? The boxes of complaints seem to absorb the sound around me. It's a lot of complaints. Hello. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Hello.
Where'd she go? What happened? Where is she?
Hello.
Where'd she go?
Hello.
What happened?
What's in here? I do like this, like, weird lizard-looking wall texture. Back here are older wallpapered passages from when the building used to belong to someone else. Feels like it's been forgotten about. Someone's still watering the plants, I guess. The door locks behind me.
Oh.
Well, we're in here now. Employee of the month. Can't go this way. I do like all the shitty portraits of eyes everywhere. Oh, we're looking at you. Lost boardroom. The painting's moving. Is that good? You're guessing this is a scary game. I mean, all of the stream announcements mention this is a comedy horror anthology, so... if... I don't know what to tell you. Proud to announce that we have succeeded in winning the call handling contract for all of the activities to last till Q3. Existing staff must be gradually familiarized with the new process in order to not cause alarm. Police will be on staff for all instances and have agreed to use our ice room for this purpose. Can't tell how recent these are. The attached charts are all indecipherable and look like they come from archaic 3D modeling software. Oh, that shit is always the best. When you get those stupid fucking 3D graphs, where, like, being 3D really does not add any extra information at all, except, like, depth to them. That shit is the best! Actions. More hand sanitizer. Access to the bay. Route will commence 4 a.m. to 6 a.m. Watch out for... I guess I can hold on to this until my real one arrives. There's a crude marker drawing of a key on the surface, but I can't see any name. Fine now. I'm the employee now. open one of the file
Watch out,
cabinets.
Tix.
Rubber bands, staples, documents about nothing I'm familiar with. There's still no one around. Oh, I love the way this hallway is framed. You're so far away. Everything's looming at you, everything's looking at you. There's a weird new thing leaving a shadow. Like, the shadow of it looks almost like a razor blade. What is this? Oh, it's one of the file cabinets. I tried the card key on the door, but it won't unlock. Nobody's around to help. At the other end of the hallway, I think I hear a murmur. The thing a lot of games lost with free camera movement is capital S shots. I think there's something to be said about a game specifically having, like, a camera that is fixed or clunky or weird on purpose, and, like, playing with that in specific ways. It's not quite cinematography, given that it's not cinema, but I suppose you know what I mean if I say that, right? It's, I don't know, when you're making a thing like that, it's fun to think about, like, how you're presenting your scene, and when you're interacting with the thing, it's fun to think about why it's being presented to you like that. The way the camera moves in the Killer Anthology is very approximate. Yeah, and it's great! It has this... I suppose I'm gonna wait until I've played more of it to try and make any statements about it, but, like, I really like that a lot of it has been, like, relatively close, and it feels, like, very... not really claustrophobic, but very close and very tight in terms of, like, what you can see, and, like, very, very up close and personal. Especially given that, like, BB is, like, basically always looking towards you at the screen. And then you get, like, this shot with, like, the super long hallway. And it's, like, the first time the game has done something like that. And it's like this fixed point in this room. It's cool. It's cool. Something scary is going to happen. None of the eyes are really looking at you, but they're looking. When I step inside, the lights are dimmed and the murmuring grows louder, more excited. I feel they're talking about me. Try to walk through faster.
Yeah! Yeah!
Are you sorry for the things you've done?
When I escape from the bag, I find myself in a crowded sub-office somewhere in the depths of the building. It's filled with policemen using it as a temporary lounge. No one's paying much attention to me. I guess it's catch and release for now. There's a lot of missing posters. Isn't that a sound from Click and Play? I have no idea. Don't know what that is. She's very chill about this? Yeah, well, lots of fucked up things are happening in mundane way around us every day. Life goes on one way or another. Better or for worse. Someone behind a desk is enjoying his own voice while pretending to talk to me. I carefully deflect all queries. Rule number 1 of making a zine is never to talk to the police.
You can trust me. I'm the cool policeman. Check out these yo-yo tricks. Did you ever hear of a band called Fugazi? You look like someone I once strangled in a dream. Does something smell like blood in here, or is it just me? Ignore that. I'm quirky, but I get the job done.
Alright, man. Well, I'll see you later. Are you next?
Wow! I can't believe it's Cool Policeman! He has the top clearance rate in the whole city, since none of the bodies are ever found. Do you think I could get an autograph?
Everyone famously loves Cool Policeman, by which I mean all of the cops famously love Cool Policeman, and no one else really does. Now I don't recognize where I am at all. Is this another department of the call center? Other employees are walking slowly through a doorway at the end of the hall. Oh shit, it's break time. Eco opportunity! Yay! How do I like the game so far? It's fucking awesome. I just got to the one bit with like the one hallway where the camera's at a fixed point and like everything looks like super far away, and it was very cool. It was very cool. I liked it a lot. I just met Cool Policeman. Can't stand that guy. He's the best guy in the force. Fuck him. I gotta go on break. It's break time. There's gonna be a lot of reading, so I should really top up my drinks. So I'm gonna be right back and do that. See you in a couple minutes. It's break of the killer. blow. Got myself a little lemon cookie. It's good. I have immediately inhaled a small cloud of powdered sugar, and it collided right with the back of my throat and irritated it. It's the killer. I walked by the radio when I was up for my stretch break, and they were straight up playing an ad that was just like,
Home invasions are on the rise in Ontario. Are you next? Call us today.
feels a little apt given the game I'm playing. I don't even live in Ontario. That's just where the jazz station that I listen to is located. So I get to hear a bunch of Ontario ads. About, how we're all gonna get killed and die. Stolen from. Anyways, the killer. Wonder if there's any correlation there, huh? Here we go. Dialer 2? Oh, that one's all marked off. Say, what's over here? Is it 91.1, the one with an hour of ads every hour of music? Jazz FM does not play an hour of advertisements. Are you listening to the same radio station as I am? Because I don't play ads very often when I listen to it. I like that some of these hallways, like, the camera doesn't let you scoot around and see what's in there. What's in this door? I go through another door. This one's filled with managers. Shredded paper fragments cover the floor, and everything smells of disinfectant and warm rubber. I like that all of the managers are very clearly wearing, like, Shy Guy masks of a woman's face. That's awesome. I like that the paintings are still moving. Wait, are these the call lists I was looking for? I look through and see the names of dead people, missing people, family, strangers, friends, numbers, home addresses. This might not be my department. I don't know if I was meant to see that yet. Video games are quite cool. Boy, the rate is so high these days. They're saying the rate's gonna go up even further. We'll certainly need the extra space for all of them. I'm glad we figured out how to make money from the rate. I have to... It's back now. Yeah. I don't know if I'm allowed to be here. I'm gonna see what that other room was first. I'm gonna see what was in that other room first before we go and see what that was. I wonder what that could be. Oh, that's cute. It teleports you all the way back here. The second dialer is next to the ocean again. Inside, it's darker than before. The low chatter of voices sounds just like the sea. Suddenly, I feel relaxed, as though I'm where I need to be. I find a desk that's not mine, but that waits for me. The call scripts are written out phonetically. After a while, I stop trying to work out what they really mean and lose myself in the rhythm of my own voice. Say ISOCK me reseti may I. Say ISOCK me reset me may I. That night I had a dream that felt like waking from a dream. Lumps of hair were growing out of the sand. I tried pulling them up and found only more hair. My coworkers were calling me from further down the beach. Wait, what I have... Do you like the room just floating in the distance like that? All the figures just standing there. Love the way this game looks. There is a giant tongue there. There is, in fact, a big old tongue there. A lot of tongue in this game. In the distance, a large tongue moved forward from the ocean and it waved to us. We looked and waved back. The people I knew were swimming out there to meet it. Bodies moved across the shoreline and slipped into the water. Slowly drawn farther out to sea, as though following some magnetic pull. It's a sound of howling. I can't see it. I can't go see it. Or can I? It stopped me briefly. Now it's letting me go. Is that the outline of a body? No, it's just the waves. But it was only a dream. Real deep in that tongue. Someone at the call center has to. It's on all the posters. Kinda need to get a good review here or they're not gonna give me my paycheck. Hang on, I have to add a blocked term. Is it add a blocked term? Hey, how the fuck you add a blocked term? Twitch again. I'll do that later. Anyways, don't talk about Omori in my stream. Thank you! There's another tongue. In a room above the waves, the management are getting ready to eat. There's a place for me. The food looks so enticing that I want to cry. The meat of the tongue is almost too pliant to cut through, but my knife is very sharp. I carve out a square and put it into my mouth. It's delicious, dripping with wet fat and juice. I chew and chew. Never seems to diminish in my mouth. Guy who has only seen one tongue voice is a really good thing to start a message with. Any of y'all in chat ever tried tongue? Ever tried lingua? Lingua is delicious. Shit's great. Very tender. Recommend it. Usually it's not served as like a whole giant tongue on a plate still covered with blood and surrounded by managers, though. Usually. Tongue rocks. Tripe, on the other hand. Tripe is fucking awesome. Those are fighting words. I love tripe. No. You can't come in here into my stream disrespecting Hogmaw. You're gonna get in trouble. I'm not gonna do it, but you're still gonna get in trouble. I love the texture, and it soaks up all kinds of flavors and toppings. It's great. I love that shit. When I wake up, my pillow is gone. Really awesome comment from Lord CW in chat. Streamer has had a whole 20-minute discussion on Hogmaw before. You know where you are. Yeah. Oh, I hate when this happens. My tender, succulent pillow. Well, I guess I know what the paycheck's going towards now. My lips are chapped and sore. It's 3 a.m. I check my phone. I have a new message. Apparently the office burned down last night and will be closed indefinitely. I don't know whether anybody was inside. As I had not completed my basic training, would not be eligible for severance pay. Let's escape to close the report. Is there another ending you can get? Or is that just how this ends? I don't know if these games have, like, multiple endings. Just the one? Was there anything I missed from the party? Can I go back to the party? I want to go see the party. We never did see the party for the killer. Let's speedrun this shit. Speedrun! Alright. It's very important in your run to go call the phone. You gotta call your phone. Alright. At my desk. All numbers called. Success! You love break room? You love break room. You love coffee. You drink a coffee any day you want. Tell yourself one day you'll stop. Whenever you want to, but you don't want to yet. We never did go down this other room here, I think. Do you jump in this game? No. You can walk around, you can press enter and escape. I tried the door to the dialer room, but it won't open. Am I supposed to be able to get in here? Didn't they say I'd get a key in the mail? Ah. Aha. Aha ha 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 ha. We gotta complain. Complaining is mandatory. If you don't complain, you don't get to the end of the day. I like that Lost Boardroom gets a title and no other room seems to. Coffee gave you a panic attack in undergrad? Oh no! See, coffee has never given me the whole, like, makes me feel more awake and alert thing. I just like the taste. Sometimes it gives me heart palpitations. Not usually. Very rare that it does this. Alright, keep going. Look out. Watch out for the getters and the grabbers. Don't let them get you or grab you. If they do, it's all over. Say, what's this cube? Well, it's the cube. We never did get to walk around here because the getters getted me immediately. What's this over here?
4 years. How time flies.
Well, that's invisible wall. What's over here? It's damn green is what it is. Now that I'm, like, actually running around this scene, I really like the lighting here. And, like, the moaning and the buzzing as they're following you. Hey, bro. Alright, take me, I'm yours.
Yeah!
Go here. I don't think we get to go back with the key card, which is funny. I'm charmed by that. All right. The other room. Here? No, here. This is where managers live. Managers love this type of space, and it makes them so happy to dwell in it. Well, here's the body. We all figured out how to make money from the rate. Okay. This stuff we did not technically see yet. Did you hear? He's coming to visit later on.
I hear he's very picky about what he sees.
We'll do our best to make everything just right for him.
I'm so excited that we finally get to meet him.
I don't know why I gave them Iron Chef voices. But I hope you liked it. Alright, so you just get taken again, I see. Ha! That's fun. That's cute. Hmm. You know, it's interesting that you get grabbed and taken by the getters and put into the bag and immediately
Officer,
appear with the police.
eating a nice donut raises your happy and full meters.
I wonder if the
Try
implication
different
there is meant to be the
donuts to
police
unlock
eventually
different
find you or the police are doing this to you. I would not be surprised if this is the kind of game that's going, yeah, the police are the ones putting you in the bag. Makes a gal wonder. Well, there's more games to be seen before I try to make any sort of sweeping conclusions. Oh, look at her playing tennis. She's having so much fun with tennis. Well, you know what they say about rule number 1? True! No, buddy, we're out here making zines. I do like the birds on the wall. I'm told there's something about a drinky bird later. Contents. Voice of the killer. Ah, well that explains all the tongues. Hands of the killer. Drool of the killer. Eyes of the killer. Flesh of the killer. Blood of the killer. Ears of the killer. Heart of the killer. Face of the killer. Bonus rooms. Thank you. I really like the thank you ending in a comma. Really like the thank you ending in a comma. That's really cute. They say that later on, BB will drop by. Is that so? I'd like to meet BB. Everyone loves famous BB. Hang on, Grabber's Moving Go? What do you mean? I'm so on the pulse with this game. That's awesome. You truly love to see it. I hope one of you motherfuckers was so excited for me to notice that. I hope at least one of you motherfuckers was so excited for me to notice that. We do love the getter here in this stream. This is a fun device. Do you think BB stands for basketball or Big B? No. I think it's just her name. That's Brat Simpin. That's Brunt Sispin. That's Crispin Glover. Everything must go. Go! Hands of the killer. Hey, I'm liking all these, like, BB marionettes around here. That's fun. That's fun. Hands of the killer. It's a good song. Wake up one night to a horrible scream outside my window. It sounds like the killer is at it again. The moon is high, but I'm feeling restless. The apartment block's protective shutters have gone down for the night. Maybe a walk around is what I need. The apartment block's protective shutters. Hang on, is that Knights the Clown on the wall? Is that famous Knights the Clown on my wall in my apartment? The poster that I have of famous Knights the Clown? Progress on my new zine remains slow, as I keep falling asleep in the middle of the sentences. On the other hand, the effect is kind of funny. Is this what it means to be new wave? BB's report. Note on the strange masks. Recently, strange masks have begun appearing in the city. What's with these masks? Nobody wants to talk about them. In my opinion... My sister Zizi is still hard at work. Her hours have become increasingly irregular since she started using the internet every day. She says it makes her smarter. But at what cost?
Maybe is that you? I think we're running low on merchandise for the online store. If you're already awake, could you run for some supplies?
Using forbidden knowledge, ZZ discovers we could pay the rent by putting mysterious items up for sale online. I am in charge of inventory, which means my job is grabbing them beforehand. Bort doll, sold out. Oh, hang on. I just noticed the frame drops happening. Any second now. We back? We're back. Cool. I don't think anything really got missed. I noticed the frame drops were happening.
In my appliance.
You made it make a lawnmower sprinkler sound. How did you do that? How did you do that? you turned it into a sprinkler. Stream died for a bit. Yeah, I know. I saw the frame drops. It was at 0 kilobytes a second upload for a bit. It's cool. It happens. It hasn't happened for a while, thankfully, and this is a game where you don't really necessarily have to worry too much about missing a moment. So, could be worse, I suppose. I feel like this always ends up happening more in, like, the hot, humid months. It is a pity. Oh well. I think I was just reading the list of items. We have Bort Doll, sold out. Mrs. Doubtfire VHS, rare, $19.99. Mrs. Doubtfire VHS, rare, $19.99. Mrs. Doubtfire VHS, rare, $19.99. Plastic Thing, sold out. Fake Plant, sold out. Rubber Eyes, sold out. Mask, sold out. Portable Lamp, sold out. Okay, I think some people are, like, really far behind. Sounds like you are minutes behind. Refresh. I'm eating blueberries. But do they have Mrs. Doubtfire VHS Rare for $19.99? No, I don't think they ever had that in stock.
You $19.99 like from Warm Frame.
No, that's this weekend. That's this weekend is the other $19.99. That's different. That's different. Other one. But nobody seems to guard these things or pay attention when they're lost. Who's buying them? How do they have any value?
I told you, that's just the economy. Nobody ever said it had to make sense. Just keep an eye out for any old Beanie Babies while you're out there.
Wow. This must be the exciting new sense of direction in life that can only come via attaining a career. Well, what's over here in this corner?
The bathroom.
In the bathroom, a mysterious phosphorescent glow comes from behind the mirror on the wall, along with a scraping sound. I'd like to pull it off someday, but it'd mean losing the deposit. Ain't that just the way? Do you like that the mirror is wiggling? We got a wiggling mirror. Is BB the killer? No, I think BB is BB. Do you like Splatterman on the wall? I just noticed that. Aside from night noises, this part of the city has many amenities. The rooms here are cheap because of all the murders. Unfortunately, rent is due all the same. I keep thinking this wall texture is like writing, and then I look at it closer and it looks more like flesh. Veiny. I went in by accident. No, no. No, no. We gotta go. Multiple ways to go. Yeah, the wallpaper is a bit varicose, isn't it? Another reason for the cheap rooms is the antiquated security system, far beneath today's superior anti-murder technology. This elevator will be unusable till morning. The shutters are scored and pitted on both sides with knife marks. I do appreciate when a game just lets me run in place like this. No, I'm sure there are stairs, just not here. This is where the elevator is. Guys are literally addicted to stabbing. Guys who love stabbing is like the #3 export of this city. You want it? We got it. Oh baby, we got it. Rabber's Moving Co. Every week someone leaves one of these flyers in the hall. I often wonder what is it about this town that leads to such weird advertising sensibility. Ah, I wonder that about plenty of cities I've been to. Oh my god, the bounding down the ramp. Woo, boo, woo, woo. I could do this for hours. Woo, 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 woo. Now what's this? Now hang on. What's this sultry son of a bitch? I can't tell on account of the camera, but it's damn purple. Is this just a lamppost? It might just be a light. The television is playing a foreign drama. I can sort of work out what's meant to be happening. Hang on, let's get another peep at that. You guys got no head. The Time Man is coming. I like the Vaporwave album art in the corner. It is a cute little computer. Friendly reminder. Owner is not liable for what happens in the tunnels. Is that The Sopranos? Nah. Unless this is, like, outside the United States, in which case The Sopranos might then be considered a foreign drama. It's hard to say. We have our top scientists looking into the matter. This is just, like, straight up someone else's apartment, it feels like, but this is, like... This is the staircase down. A soft vibration runs through the floor of the laundry room. None of the other residents are around at this hour, but all the washers are in use, day and night. I've never seen a lobby with a TV running. Maybe I haven't been to many lobbies. I just like that room. It's a cool room. Sock on the floor. Through the window of the washer, I can see a kind of grayish, pulpy sludge, churned indefinitely by the big spinners. I guess someone wants it very clean. Dude, I'm telling you, one more cycle with the slop, and those socks won't have a stain in their whole life. Never been able to find out who pulled off the tunnel cover to start with. Although the joke is that the owners thought it would be cheaper than building a fire escape. The air from inside is inviting and cool. What if the tunnel is really nice? What if the tunnel is really nice? What if we get a first-person tunnel crawling segment? Let's go. Yes, we get to creep on the neighbors! That just looks like sheets on a rack. Looks odds. That must be the little lobby area. Maybe. Could be. Go this way. This is gonna be a weird thing to say, probably. The camera in this segment genuinely feels nauseating. I love it. I love it. Have we seen this bit? This bit here? Yes, that's we've seen that. Tunnel seems an awfully lot like vents. Tunnel is like a vents to me. Think about it. I think there's always the risk when you're trying to have a camera system that maybe to some degree deliberately sucks with like intent. And the risk is that you've made a camera system that sucks and people don't like it or want to engage with it. You know? There's a balancing act there. Sometimes it's interesting to make a mechanic that chafes. And then sometimes it chafes too much and you got a rug burn. That was a cool segment, I liked that. I climb out into some kind of storeroom. Dead moths under my feet. The clothes here look to be around 20 years old. Which is not enough! So I'll have to go deeper. Has to line up with the aesthetic and whatnot. I don't even know if it's necessarily that. I don't know, I suppose it has to be interesting to some degree or another. That felt interesting. I think there's interesting ground, and maybe this is just me missing like old games that controlled kind of bad because they were old and people didn't quite know what they were doing. But like I think there's something to be said about like something like a horror game or like with like a thriller segment where to some degree it maybe feels a little bit like you're fighting against the camera to see what's coming at you. I don't know, there's tension there. That's interesting. Or can be interesting. I like how everything is all, like, obscured, depending on where you're standing. The lighting is just gone. That's really cute. I'm talking your language right now? Well, that's exciting, because I don't really claim to know very much about horror. But I don't know. I think in just, like, storytelling in general, there's something interesting to be said about, like, having, like, not necessarily, like, how do I want to word this? You know when you have, like, a fucking monster in a movie and it's like, oh shit, the monster's gonna get us, and it feels so much more interesting and, like, unsettling and unnerving if you never fucking see it or barely fucking see it? I don't know, there's something to be said sometimes for, like, things like that. Leaving things out. At this point, I feel I should explain something about the nature of the building. Like many cities, this one underwent many changes over the years. There was an industrial period, a retail period, a service period, etc. Until gradually the things it manufactured became too abstract and indecipherable to easily be summarized in any way. Still hope to find out what they are myself someday. Anyway, with each change in the economy, the building was adapted to a new shape. New rooms added or closed off, each layer placed piecemeal over the last, to form new spaces where opportunity might live. Speaking of which, ZZ says the sweet spot for nostalgia material is 30 to 40 years old, or old enough to smell like death. I think the internet is accelerating her tendencies towards the gothic. Personally, I've always been more about true crime. Awesome. Oh, this game rules. Yeah, anyways, there's like, I don't know, there's... I feel like there's sort of like an interesting space narratively about like restricting or obscuring information with like deliberately. And I think there's like an interesting juxtaposition you can do as well. Not even necessarily a juxtaposition, that's the wrong word. Translation maybe of like deliberately sort of like obfuscating or obscuring like how you play and see the game. How you interact with it, how you touch it, I suppose. I don't know, I like weird camera shit. I like when games do, like, weird camera shit on purpose, and not just, like, this game has a cruddy FOV, you know? I suppose is where I'm trying to go with that. It's something I think about a lot. A nice hallway to sit and reflect in while I have my thoughts. And while BB thinks about the nature of the city and commodifying nostalgia. I displaced some spiders and rummage in the box. Result? 3 copies of Patch Adams on VHS. Jigsaw puzzle with a picture of a boat. Miscellaneous plastic shit. I don't feel like carrying any of it back. The search goes on. We only have Robin Williams tapes in this town, yeah. Crazy that you haven't played many horror games. I think you'd love all the strange things horror gets to experiment with. Yeah, see, I've always had kind of an interest. I've just never really played them because I've been, like, super sensitive and susceptible to, like, jump scare type shit, where it used to straight up give me, like, really bad heart palpitations and, like, nightmares. And I don't know why that just stopped all of a sudden, but it did. And there's a lot of rooms around here to rummage through. I've been meaning to poke around at more horror-related stuff. There's like creaking sounds you can hear, like creaking wood. It's like a boat at sea. I like it. I like it. Yeah, I do really like the narration in this game so far. there's Bort. When I pick up the Bort doll, a layer of greasy rubber skin comes off and sticks to my hands. The bulbous eyes roll crazily around. Good to sell, but maybe could be scavenged for parts? I make a mental note. The idea of Bort salvage is really fucking funny to me. DIY Bort repair? Have I ever played Edith Finch? No, but it's one that I've heard lots of good things about. I always get Edith Finch mixed up with, I get it mixed up with a lot of things. I get it mixed up with The Graveyard, which is that, like, experimental game about a really old woman walking around a graveyard. I get it mixed up with Gone Home. I get it mixed up with, what's that one game about radio signals? Is it Oxenfree? I think. And then Oxenfree I get mixed up with Kentucky Route Zero, but I don't get that mixed up with Edith Finch. For some reason, there's a lot of overlap of these specific games in my brain. The clothes rack seems to contain nothing but denim overalls with a smiling clown embroidered decal. They're covered with a soft layer of translucent mold that seems to be coming from the clown. Oh, we got clown spores in here. Don't breathe that. You'll be off your rocker for weeks. You'll be squirting flowers non-stop, baby. That's no good. You'll have to see a doctor. You'll have to throw a pie in the face of a doctor. Box of knives, barely used. A t-shirt reading Blondie Dog. I want a Blondie Dog shirt. What the fuck is that? What is that? I want it. An abstract plastic toy with horribly detailed rubber feet that's covered in tufts of synthetic hair. Oh, I don't want Blondie Dog no more if it's been touching that. Look up Blondie car immediately? Okay, hang on. What the fuck is Blondie car? It's an arcade game? Let's go? Alright, well, I'm gonna have to watch this long play of Blondie Car later. Wait! Oh my god! I, like, vaguely remember this because it was on Akuso Grande! Let's go! Oh, I'll have to look into more of that later. I'll have to look into more of that later. Now I want a Blondie Car shirt. I keep looking through the heaps. A clear plastic pyramid with a racing car inside. A pile of cassette tapes with the insides pulled out and knotted together. A copy of Steely Dan live at the Gibbous. I push onwards. Yo, exclusive Steely Dan concert for anyone who has ever purchased Team Fortress 2? That's awesome. I can't believe BB would turn down a perfectly good Steely Dan tape. I'll never forgive her for this. Another box. This one says Stickies and shows a smiling woman being encased in green slime. It's being held tightly shut with electrical tape. Blondie Car is an okay-ish game with an utterly baffling title. Nobody knows what a Blondie is? What do you mean? It's perfectly self-evident. It's a Blondie car. It's Blondie Car. This is known. Oh, I love this room coming into focus. Now hang on. Those ones are moving. Those are just guys. I do really like the various little BB faces. Barking and yapping. Chirping with all the dialogue. It's been cute. It's been charming. Yeah, the other ones were also moving. They love wiggling. Yeah, that's marks on the walls. That's cute. So far, tonight's pickings have been slim, so I keep moving and gradually find myself in a place I've never been before. The corridors are narrow, but still feel lived in somehow. The rooms get closer, the clutter more deliberate. The BB, closer to the camera than ever. The eye staring right at you, the viewer, but also you, the player. What could this mean? There's no going back. Let's keep going, BB. Hey, what's that over there in the distance? What's that yellow thing on the wall? Question mark. Oh, you're a whole shelf on a tilt there. You good? You feeling okay? Do like the office cabinets are back again. I don't know if those are the same ones as the first episode. This carpet also looks familiar. I know it's probably just reusing of assets, but I always like when a thing is like, hey, you've seen this before. It gets the gears moving. It's fun to think about. Flyers for a local bingo night have been left in the hall. Potted plant that's still alive. Old but well-used office supplies that don't have too much dust. I hear soft whispering behind the walls. Yeah, we sure are getting real tight spaces now, aren't we? It's awesome. I like these really narrow, tight framed shots like this. Not really shots, it's a video game, it's moving. It's a space rather than a video of one, but you know what I mean if I try and apply, like, incorrect cinema terms to it. Left or right? Choice. Potted plant that's still alive. Office supplies. These do largely just look like things that were at our office. Nitpicking that would be dumb? Probably, but I don't know, I like thinking about the language that you use to talk about games compared to talking about, like, books or movies, you know?
It has been 50 of Holly. Be aware.
Damn, it has been flipping 50, hasn't it? Thank you for the resub, Frankie. I hope you're doing well today. I hope the heat is less bad than it has been, but I assume it's not because of California. It's been real hot here, too. It sounds like in a couple of days it's going to get a little cooler after some rain happens, and then it's going to get hot again, but I've got pool. I've got a pool that the neighbor's letting me use, so for the next couple days I'm good. I don't know why I just gave myself a mouthful of blueberries when a dialogue box just popped up, but they're calling her the wisest gamer to have ever done for this decision. Feels like a waiting room, but there's no one else around. Fresh magazines have been left on the couches. Who are they expecting here exactly? Whose brain genius emote is this? Of course it's an Author Blues emote. Awesome. You know, I just realized something. We haven't seen a single person a single other person in this entire game yet, aside from my sister. It's been very lonely so far, and I really like that. Especially given that they keep talking about, like, there's whispering behind the walls. We saw employees in sheets. No, that was in the first one. This is the second one. I'm talking about the second one that we're playing, not the collection as a whole. It's neat. And there's like this weird, like, somber, ponderous, reflective, like, synth backing to it. The really, really weird, like, art on the wall and the carpets. The smell. Well, this is a hell of a screen to leave it on while I gotta go on break. So I want you to think about this question while I'm up for the next 3 minutes, and I want you to think long and hard about it. Okay? I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright, I'm back. Chat has decided that their name is not Donald Duck. I appreciate your honesty, but maybe next time you can dream a little higher. Gonna have another drink. What time is it? It's almost 9 o'clock. I've been going through these games a little slow, as is my wont to do. As I am wont to do, I suppose, is the wording of that. Thank you, darling Demon Eclipse, for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream today. I don't know if I'm gonna get all these done tonight. Given that there's like 9 or 10 of them. But we'll see how far we get tonight. Will I ever learn to speak German? Probably not. Thanks for asking. We'll get at least a couple in. I might... Depending how I'm feeling, because I'm not planning on streaming Saturday. Because that's my Warframe convention. That's my Warframe breaking news day, where they tell me what's happening in the video game. And then I go, that's cool, that's gonna happen in the video game. And maybe I'll stream when that's over, and then we can play more of the killer if I've got more to play. That'll be a fun late night Saturday treat. We'll see. Consider it a maybe, I suppose. They're gonna tell us all about Albrecht and Trotty and his beautiful escalator. Finally! They're going to tell us all about his disgusting grin when he walks down the stairs. We're gonna learn all about the pizza company. They're gonna show us the future of, like, green slop. Probably some other stuff. But we're not here to talk about that today. I'm gonna talk about that Saturday in my own server, because I'm just gonna be watching it, not streaming it. Can I play Blomby Car? Where the fuck does one get Blomby Car in this day and age? You fucking got Blomby Car for me? Cause I'll fucking play Blomby Car. I feel like I gotta play Blomby Car. They don't let me go to Blomby store. No. They don't let me go there no more. Something happened. Kids these days, they don't know, but something happened. I could do a Blomby stream. I don't know if I will, but I could. Your name Donald Duck? No.
I've got it! In that case, you must be Mickey Mouse!
No.
If your name's not Mickey Mouse, then you must be Donald Duck. Please don't waste my time with insults to my intelligence. Anyway, come on inside.
Help! Don't kidnap me! I'm not worth anything monetarily!
What's this? Why, it's a My First Strangle Victim doll, circa 1971. In surprisingly good condition. I did believe we'd used up the last of them sometime before. I wonder where they found it.
Down here in case more text isn't there. What? I'm not a doll?
Really? You're dressed very similarly, though.
Ah! That explains all the BB marionettes we saw on the poster.
Help! Don't strangle me! I'm a real person! Help!
Stupid coincidence!
Oh, they were a wonderful toy. If you opened up the torso, they had little plastic innards. And if you stood on their throats, their eyes would really bulge. Sometimes I think that's what first put me on the path of pure research, before administrative duties began to take up all my time. In truth, it makes little difference. As like everybody in the college, I lost the ability to distinguish people from dolls some time ago.
The devs said that if the Anthology release did well enough, they'd maybe try and make the dolls a real thing you can buy. That'd be funny. That'd be cute. Very Jinjo-coated hell! I can't do the Jinjo whistle, but imagine that I'm doing it in between the help. 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 Makeshift get on it? Hey, I mean, I've worked on 2 projects that technically ended up getting plushes on Makeshift. I basically have insider knowledge. I say, not having insider knowledge at all. I've got an in, my foot's in the door, I could hook you up. I can't actually do that, but it's funny to pretend I can. I basically have powers. I basically make the ship. All me. All me. I'm just saying, if I work on a 3rd project that eventually also gets like a makeshift plush, they basically make me the CEO. They basically have to start paying me. But here's hoping. Ollie plush drop when? I don't know if there would be enough interest, and also I don't know what distributor I would go with. Also, I don't know, I get kind of weird and squirrely about the idea of merch, just because, like, is that something that someone's really gonna want to, like, keep around forever? Isn't that just gonna end up becoming waste eventually? I don't know, that weighs heavy on my mind. I think about it way too much because I have anxiety. Anyways.
I wonder why I'm talking to a toy. Old age. Soon I'll ask a member of staff to come in and carve off the skin or the coating or what have you, and we can figure out what lies inside. The path of pure research is long. In the meantime, there are committee meetings. Goodbye. Goodbye.
There was the Mimi plush? Yeah, but I think Donut Moth, like, just went out of business, right? Like, they were doing a going away sale? So, that's not an option. Unfortunately. Wait, this is a college? College of what? Luckily, they seem to have a very abstract notion of how knots work, but I guess that's academia for you. I'd better vamoose! We're having a closing out sale right now. Right, yeah, that's what I had heard. All the whatever stock is left over, you can go and buy that. Revamping to just sell and do stuff. Huh. That is not what I was told. But I also wasn't told it by a direct source, so... Tried to keep track of how far I was being carried, but lost count around the 11th flight of stairs. From the window, the town is a postcard aspect, like the view from a penthouse. Has my fashion sense really been ripping off an obscure and a horrible doll line for all these years? It's nothing new under the sun? Too mutilated to be worth anything. Well, I guess the terrible secret dies with them. It doesn't look like it's out of business, it looks like it's cleaning shop for the next wave of merch. Okay, so I've heard 3 or 4 different things from different people, and that means that none of it is true. Nothing is happening. Okay, I've decided. No one's allowed to tell me anything about this anymore, because none of it is true. Nothing ever happens. Net zero information! Yippee! Go give them your money anyways, though. They're swell folks. I like that if the dolls weren't damaged, she'd be grabbing one to sell it. I don't know. Even if I feel like if they weren't mutilated, she might be like, it's a little weird that they look like me, and also they smell bad. I don't know if this is worth anything. She turned down Steely Dan. It'd be a little funny if she did nab them to sell, though. hear a drilling noise and breaking glass, and everything smells like sawdust and wet paint. I'm feeling like a work in progress. Something tells me I should stay out of people's way. Oh my god, the fucking drilling and clanking. Let's go. The axe! The elevator shutters rusted shut, but at least I'm still in the network of the same antique security system? The buttons on the panel look like they've been melted down by acid. Uh-oh! Oh, I hear those laughsters. Is my voice, compared to the volume, still okay? This song is louder than others have been. The device. The machine. This room's full of crude homemade machines, made of junk that's creaking and shifting. The music's on the louder side. Yes, I know. I'm not asking if the music is loud. I'm asking if I should adjust the volume. I gotta get out of this motherfucker's way. Oh, you still want to get me. Okay. Awesome. Yes, again, I know that the volume is loud compared to me. I'm asking, do I need to change things? Not, is the music loud? I can hear it. You have to be particular with your wording, otherwise I don't know what you mean. Turn the game down a little. Alright, I'm gonna time you out, because if I say, hey, I'm not asking this thing, I'm asking something else, and you go, hey, did you know this thing that you just said that you already knew? It's really annoying. It's not funny at all, it's just kind of a nuisance. Go sit in the corner for a bit, okay?
Boy, it's been a while since I got my hands dirty with one of you things. Now let me think. Is this a Phillips?
Oh my god, you gonna slide around? The Scooty Bumper Supreme has been found after all these years. Alright, we're out. See if I can still read this shit. Alright. Rooms full of crude homemade machines made of junk that's creaking and shifting. I'm not sure how any of them are meant to work. Everything's just heaps of knives and balsa wood. You gotta watch out for the getters, because if the getters get you, then it's all over. Except it's not. I like that the machines are seemingly just working on like a hope and a dream and also don't really do anything. Yes! Another shitty coffee machine! I gotta hide. Hiding did not work. Thanks, it did not work. You are the greatest. I like that there are basically no consequences to getting caught by the getters. It's just, alright, go back. Coffee could not save her. Is this a teacher's lounge? Anatomical diagrams crudely painted with astrology symbols are scattered around the desks and walls, along with ashtrays and moldy, weeks-old coffee. Oh, gross. You gotta clean that shit, bud. What's in here? A horrible noise of splitting plastic, screaming, and breaking can be heard coming from behind the door, which I resolve to firmly stay on this side of. They're very incompetent killers. That's why they're not the killer. That's why they're not the killer. They're just killers. I'm a dozen murderers. Out here busting up dolls, learning about how dolls work. Son of a bitch, you're getting closer, aren't you? Oh, you're stuck. I see. Well, later, hater. I'm going this way. Good luck with that, you son of a bitch. I've been fooled. That was the same room. He pallet looped me. Got me so good, I gotta admit. Okay, so we do gotta go around here. What's over here? Posters on the wall for a school production of Melmo the Wanderer. Bring your own special effects. Used knives and drills for sale or exchange. Tuition in Esperanto. The language of the future. I'm doing my damnedest to read all this while the getter is trying to get me. A limited effect on their part. What's in here? Just books to run around, hide behind, get between, get scared about. Oh, there's a couple of them. That explains it. More than one, I see. It's a little bit Blomby's Basics, isn't it? I suppose that door is a way to go. That one door that we didn't go through. I think. Is Baldi's Basics supposed to be scary, or is it just supposed to be kind of dumb? I don't actually know much about it. Yes isn't an answer when I'm asking for an either-or. Welcome. Bonvenol. This demonstration apartment has been carefully set up for you to practice new techniques, as though in the wild. Please restore all equipment to proper place after using. Wolf? Well-maintained window ledges and ladders just out of sight allow easy access. Try softly tapping at the window from outside until someone comes to throw open the curtains for extra effect. The uncanniness of the intrusion will also buy you more time. This does a little bit look like our apartment, huh? By using secret access tunnels leading under the bathroom, a lethally modified toilet snake can be deployed to great effect. This style of murder has many antecedents in the world history, and has been reinvented for the mod era. What if you got stabbed right in the butthole? At the most sensitive time of your life, what would you do? Ideally, a murder is a dynamic interplay of elements. Here, the passivity of the sleeping victim is aesthetically offset by a needless disproportion of knife violence. Remember your ABCs. Always be tabbing! I like how clinical this is. Also being, it's like a textbook. Here's our demo room with like bits from your textbook in case you forgot. I like the flag, it makes this feel like mini golf. Oh, it set us all the way back here. Okay.
I gotta find a way out of here.
Alright, let's Melmo the Wanderer again. We were just there. I guess we do have to try and navigate the library. Oh yeah, there's a whole bit over here that I was like, I don't want to go here yet. I want to see the library. I think, right? Where was that? Right, this hallway. I went through this hallway and was like, I want to go back because I want to see if there's more, and then I forgot. Boy, they really went all out on renovating this place. Beneath the wallpaper, outlines of sealed doorways. Beneath the wallpaper, outlines of sealed doorways can be seen. Decades of staff rotas peel off the walls as I move by. Pages and pages of rambling text on moldering and discolored paper have been stuck up on the walls with what looks to be ketchup. The academic job market takes another toll. Saw history in the body of a murdered convict, while Asaphael saw it in a decapitated king. Creating history is the duty of all murderers, and in the tools they hack with, we see the reflection of a new age that is to come. To perfect murder, we must create a new universe devoted exclusively towards that purpose. We must also consider the possibility that we live in it already. To imagine a new society is to call it into being. We must first prepare a list of bylaws. We must bring the new world into life, and it must be a new world entirely of violence. This is good, because photographs mark the inauguration of the college on the evening of the Great Vision. What's the point of portraits when everyone's wearing a mask?
My goodness, what's this? Having survived the workshop of necessity, I now find myself stranded in the new world of the aesthetic. Such are the thoughts of the general public as they make their cautious entrance into history.
My god. It's full of TV and movie. I do like that this is like framed as a little video demonstration. That's cute. We're being studied now? Oh, we've been being studied for quite some time.
The central ideas of an age must be nurtured, after all. Paint and wood are nesting materials by which they attain the heat to thrive. Why waste time kicking down the doors? A house of art has many windows.
This looks like outside, but don't be fooled. What's this one? Well, there's a machine. There's lightning happening outside my house right now, I think. I changed my mind. I want to go in here, actually. I like this happy or sad flower. Hey, man. Bye.
The new age will be theatrical, and thus we stand to learn from theater. An empty space menaced by ominous facade. The fourth wall is the entrance to an alleyway, the length of which extends through all time. Think of the new buildings we'll need to have alleyways like these.
Can art be a murder weapon? My thesis project will finally resolve this ancient question. Using pattern and form, it overwhelms and then destroys the subject's own sense of psychic and physical coherence.
This feels like a stupid music video. Oh, this is fun. The, like, awful wet puttering sound is really good. All this popping and slobbering out here. The Anthology sure does open in an alleyway. Yup, that's fun. I have to wonder if that was, like, always the plan from the start, or if that was just a fun coincidence by the end of things. Maybe that doesn't matter. narration continues. Alright, we're out.
Well, an experiment is just as valuable when it fails. That style of decoration is sure to be popular in the new regime, as people will want something interesting to look at while they're waiting to be killed. Please adjust your portfolios accordingly.
What's in this room?
Metaphors of chopping and carving embodied into sculpture are too trite to be of use. We find instead our purpose in an art of brilliant monuments to kill people in the shadow of. You know, classicism!
Nothing beats the classics, you know, like dropping an anvil on some guy or making him fall off a building. Really makes you wonder. Anything in this hallway? Yes. The musical zone.
Sound sculpture masks the sound of distant screams approaching steps. As such, I believe they will be very popular. Of course, ultimately such noises are the foundation of a far greater symphony. But there is no shame in being midwife to a dream.
Maybe I'll be able to put this into better thoughts once I've, like, played through more of these and had some time to dwell on it. I like what this game is putting down about, like, society's relationship to violence. I suppose. Yeah, that was big lightning. The device is here. The device is back. I gotta get back to reading House of Leaves. Wow, the rain is coming down super heavy. If my stream just abruptly ends out of nowhere, it's maybe the power of the internet going out. just as a heads up, I suppose. Because it's fucking pounding and pouring outside all of a sudden. I put down House of Leaves a while ago just because I was doing other stuff. And recently I've been trying to get back into, like, getting caught up on, Haunting of Hill House so I can actually take part in the book club thing I'm trying to take part in. Finding time to do things is hard when you're not used to doing them anymore. I've been busy the past week or two, unfortunately. My ass wants to read more books, though. I really like this TV room. With, like, the eyeball stabbing. Well, the lights just flickered. That's awesome. A calm study nestles in the middle of the horrible murderer compound. Respectable leather-bound tomes line the walls. An aura of propriety seems to muffle all sound. I think my nose is bleeding. Has anyone here seen Zardoz? I've seen bits and pieces of Zardoz. I've always wanted to see more of it. That movie sounds deeply, deeply troubled and stupid. In, like, the most incredible way. You've never heard of Zardoz? It's the Sean Connery movie with the giant mouth that, like, erupts guns and is psychic and is like,
The gun is good, the penis is evil.
I need to see it so fucking desperately. One of the hairiest movies ever made is a really good way of putting that. The lights have flickered again. Maybe I see if I can finish up this game, but then see how the storm continues to unfold. Because there's no way to save in these, it's just, well, you go through them. I suppose I can always speedrun to this point next time I play if I gotta. Copies of the owner's publications, including Introduction to the Western Canon, Advanced Studies in the Western Canon, Whatever Happened to the Western Canon, and The Western Canon Rocks Out! Abridged edition for teens and study groups. Oh, yeah, that is the movie of Sean Connery and his, like, weird... That came through the microphone, didn't it? I, saw my microphone light up. So it's coming down a little hard. I didn't realize it was going to be storming that hard, today. Or tonight. So again, if the stream abruptly stops, that's why. It was the killer. The storm of the killer. It certainly adds to the ambiance. God, though, I do really like the bookshelf just full of all the author's books, and they're all about, yep, here's the big important books of, all Western society. And then 3 million different, versions of that, talking about that. That's fun. That's fun, given the way this dude has been talking. A picture of the hooded man I met when I woke up. The prestigious Dr. Zhu wows attendants at an academic soiree with his all-embracing knowledge of the cultural world. Some professors is like this, yeah.
I wonder, is it sentimental I held on to all the aspects of my old career? I always wanted to live inside a tomb. Talking doll, you've been wandering around the pieces of the world that was. Wouldn't you like a visit to the world that is to come? Ah!
I think your reality is conforming to the world of this video game. Other way around. This video game is conforming to the reality of reality around me. Same as it ever was. I do really gah! Just gah! Gah! Also, that's a really cute little flailing animation.
The interest of homicide has always been symbolic. Real death has no consequence and, in fact, is rather kitsch. What matters is the new world we can glimpse in this idea. What is the utopia of murder?
Can I go back? No. There is no going back. Oh, okay. Well, if I run into you, I get caught, which I figured, but...
Where are you? My eyesight is quite bad these days. I haven't moved like this for quite a while. None of us tend to leave campus these days. You know how it is. As you think, and the thickets grow denser.
I can still hear the flat, droning voice behind me, but these corridors seem quieter. More familiar. I could swear I once found a lost cache of troll dolls inside one of these rooms. Can't remember if this is a hallway that we've seen today. Or if this is just BB having a moment. Wait, I recognize that pipe, I think. The door is locked, but looks more maintenance-y than others. A sticker on the door says unseal with hallway access panel. Am I near the location of the long-lost air conditioner controls? Oh, it fucking figures the AC is bad here. Troll dolls are evil as fuck? That's one of the funniest chat messages I've ever seen. I hope this doesn't come off as mean. That sounds like a P-Jack post to me. There's a lever on this, so it's probably the thing that opens the door. I'm getting sick and tired of being chased by murderers all night, and I'm not going to look into this any further.
Who's there? Ah, it's you! My goodness, the years have hardly altered you at all! Mr. Killer, I know you get this a lot, but I'm a huge fan of your work. I would truly like to see it get the critical attention it deserves. Have you ever considered co-authoring a paper?
That's the killer. That's the killer. Hello. That's the killer. We need to leave. Oh, it's really death clues. Ooh! BB's report. Epilogue. Well, that explains the mirror. And the noises coming from out behind the mirror. After finding my way inside the vent, I was able to get back to the apartment without any further incident. Although all night long, strange noises echoed through the pipes. The next morning, we totaled up the day's haul. Results: assorted pogs, and a pamphlet that must have been placed in my pocket somehow. I thought the pamphlet might have been worth something, but ZZ says there are copies lying around the bus station for free. Well, we went to night school. Rest in peace to our deposit. A frightening world's an interesting world to be in. Wide variety of classes, learn a trade. Well, that's Pogs. Like the implication this is a local play BB wrote? No, the implication is this is a zine. This is all being reported in zines. Though it's funny you bring up plays. Given what I know about some of the future games. One of the future games. Hands of the killer. Onward. Bonus tunnels. Enter at own risk. The game is frozen. Ah, bonus zone. Watch out for spoilers. And some text that is cut off. I'm assuming Drool is the next one, given that this is a linear path. Right? Drool is the next one? I'm pretty sure. Yes. Well, I mean, the power hasn't gone out yet. The pipes. Rule of the killer. Ready for a swim? Hey, this is suddenly in, like, full screen and not in, like 4x3. Hold up. Just realized. Now the game is just a black screen. I'm going to force quit and reboot. And then we'll go back to Drool. Turn that shit back on and then we'll be drooling. Oh, buddy. No one says this. No one should say this. Alright, back to it. I don't think it's coming through the microphone, unless maybe it is when I'm talking, but damn, the rain is fucking hitting the house right now, real hard. Okay, there's 9 of these things. Down we go! This is where Drool lives. On a good hard rainstorm. Listen, there's something to be said about the ambiance of a nice rainstorm. Ideally, the big thunder and lightning that make the power flicker don't happen when I'm trying to do my job that I need the computer and the power to do. But it certainly is fun to be playing this on a dark and stormy night, you know? There we go. Drool of the killer. There's a bird in this bus. I like this hover bus. EB's report. In certain locations of the city, there's a bus service that nobody seems to use. I see this bus go by, sometimes, when I'm waiting in my stop to head into town. The name on the front of the bus just says Tammy. Setting out to solve the mystery, I've bravely tracked the bus to where it's residing. On a little side street just off the main terminal. Nobody in the building has ever heard of Tammy. I like this poster for Night Strangler. Shoutouts to the Night Strangler. Anything I can touch here? No. Oh god, the way the camera swivels back into frame like that is fun. Hey, they sell knives there! Hold up, they sell knives! The bus stop itself looks pretty much like any other, except that the schedule on the board seems to refer to a completely different service. Now these things happen. The driver is staring fixedly ahead. Yeah, I'm very charmed by this first sighting of like the outside worlds of these games. Like everything is very boxy and like flat panes, and it reminds me of like really old browser games. Or like really, really early 3D games. I love that. I'm eating it up. Hey, am I supposed to be here? Is it okay that I can go in here? Is this allowed? Is this allowed? Is this okay? An analog sort of Bryce 3D? That's a really good way of putting it. There's something about the way that like a lot of older video games were designed. I was thinking about this last night when Scorpy was playing Kingdom Hearts. A lot of like older 3D video games, the way they're put together really, really feels like less like, oh, this is selling you the illusion of a real world that you're in. And more like, yeah, this is like openly and unabashedly like, yeah, it's a fake 3D virtual space. It feels like a diorama. It feels like a diorama or like a little playset. And I've always really liked spaces like that in video games. The official BB playset comes with Please Don't Strangle Me, I'm Not a doll. Playset of the Killer, coming soon at Walmart. It's a little bit like Lego sets, yeah. I don't know, there's something about that I've always found like really endearing and compelling, and it's not entirely because of nostalgia, because I still really enjoy like modern video games and the way those are put together and the way they play. So it's not like, oh, we have to go back to the way things were. It's just this specific style of making a virtual space is just really cool to me. You know? This is Digimon's Amazing World. One, please. It turns out the ticket's not too pricey, which is good news if I ever want to go on this trip again. Where is Tammy, anyway? Is it somewhere close? Pretty soon, we're on our way. Oh my god, the little view from the window is so good! This straight up reminds me of, like... It's like someone's doing their own, like, Halloween Town-ass retexture idea of, like, really early, like, prototype Ocarina of Time town. It's like that one fucking Mario Kart 64 unused map that was just, like, a big city. But, like, a modern thing. It's, I don't know, I like when a virtual space is like this. It's good. It's cool. Pretty soon we're on our way. The bus passes through streets I know, but always at odd intersections. Just around the corner from busier bus stops. As though hoping someone will get on without realizing. The motion of the bus is soothing. It never seems to reach a destination. After a while, the view from the windows blurs out of familiarity. Factories, suburban lanes, train yards, vacant lots. Calling it a Kingsfield-looking background is very apt. Wake up with a jolt when the engine turns off. The feeling that I've finally arrived. The computer really can produce mind-boggling effects. When I get off the bus, it's already evening. I've been left at the door of a lit-up old factory. Plastic tubes spread out of the building like some kind of weird fungus. The sign above says that I am at Tammy. Well, the good news is that Tammy is open. I do like that tube just hanging out over there. The lone tree. The lone tree. You have to turn all the way around slowly just to see that tree all by itself. I'm transfixed by it. The cube? What is this tower? What is this spire of brick? No, Snail, we're on Drool now. We finished Hand. We saw the killer. This is the monolith. You know what they say about the monolith. The bus is just drifting off into deep space. Oh, it's so cute. Goodbye. I miss you. Goodbye, bus. I'm poking and prodding at this game with the delight of a child that has discovered Lego for the first time in their life. I do like the tubes. I'm enchanted by the tubes. Alright, let's read that Tammy sign. Some kind of water park? Oh, nice! Wonder why I hadn't heard of it before. There's something off about the tone of the ad copy, but I never claimed to understand the marketing world. Tammy. Swimming Center, Health plus Pleasure. I died in 1992! Oh. Well, thanks, Tammy. For dying, I suppose. The lights are on, and I hear noises from inside. This late? Well, I guess gyms sometimes open all night as well. So really there's nothing at all unusual about it. Yes. Yes, I agree. Hang on, what letters were... Well, I was looking at the letters briefly to see if there was anything, like, in the message. W-M-E-E-T-P-A-E. And I guess you could shuffle around some of the letters and make it say P. Yes. We are Mr. Gay, that's true. Why did they make copies of that game that stopped saying "You are Mr. Gay"? Why did they get rid of that, genuinely? One of the biggest homophobic moves in all of popular culture. Like, they truly set the needle back as far as, like, queer acceptance when they did that. And there's a deep sadness in my heart every time I think about it. She's sweating! She's scared! Inside, it's quite spruce, and there's a vague chemical smell. Nameless music fills the air, along with the sound of distant splashing. I feel more at home here than I've ever felt anywhere, I think. Why is she sweating nervous about it? Girl, what's got you so scared about the smell? It's Clean World. You love Clean World. You want to stay in Clean World. This is a little bit of Donald. This is a little bit of Daffy. The man behind the counter is dressed like a copyrighted cartoon mascot. But I'm no snitch. And anyway, it's all for the kids. I decided to buy a season pass. It is extremely cheap, even without the family discount. Is your name Donald Duck? I guess we'll never know.
Vending machine.
The coffee machine is back! Yes! Yes! I had no plans to swim today, but suddenly the idea seems very charming. Why not? Live a while! The Tammy gift shop carries an array of affordable swimwear. I find my size and continue through the sweating chambers.
Sweat.
Alright. It is break time. Now it is time for get up and have a break. So you all have to sweat for 3 minutes while I'm away, okay? And then you get to go swim. And then you're allowed to swim. You have to sweat in the chamber for a good couple minutes, and then it's time for us to swim, okay? See you in a couple minutes. And again, if the stream abruptly ends out of nowhere, you know why. Okay, bye. Hello. I went to go talk to my mom for a little bit. She had to work late today, but managed to get home before all the bad storm stuff, at least. Looks like the worst of it has passed over for now. We might get hit hard again, like, in 2 hours, but, it seems like it's just the normal amount of wet for now, so, look, I think we're good to keep going. I think we're good to keep... I think we're okay. I think we're okay to keep going and seeing the killer. I think that's fine. I'm just thinking about fucking Zardoz now. Part of my break was talking to Frankie about Zardoz. I might have to do a quick, like, scan of that movie to see if it would be decent movie night fare. Otherwise, I'll just watch it on my own. I know damn well the answer to this question already. I know damn well why, or what the answer to the thing I'm about to ask is. Why don't people try to bring Zardoz back? No, Zardoz is Sean Connery. I'm pretty sure. I'm like 90% sure. Hang on. Sean Connery, yep. Sean Connery. Well, thank you, Chess, for the raid. I was just talking about Zardoz, the Sean Connery movie Zardoz, where he's in his little bikini with straps and he has his pistol. And the penis is evil. And I've never seen it. I really want to see it. I don't remember why it came up, but I really want to see it. You and Kano keep threatening to watch it? Awesome. I've heard so much, like, anecdotal shit about Zardoz. I have to know for myself. I have to... What are you fucking... Hang on! Google, website google.com has a little thing that'll show you, like, oh yeah, here's a bunch of, like, streaming services or whatever that you can find movies on if you Google a movie. And then you can also flag it as, like, I've already seen it, or I want to watch it, or whatever. It says Zardoz is on Disney+. What?
Also, here's this.
What? Now, I'm not fucking paying for Disney+, so that's a moot point for me. But... What? Why the fuck Disney got that now? Disney is fucking desperate for all that big Zardoz money that they're surely raking in now. Sean Connery penis is in the cruel hands of Michael Mouse, and he's got a tight grip on that thing. He's not letting go. This is awesome. I'm learning so much about Zardoz tonight. That's great. That's great. Mickey is jacking Sean Connery off. That's right. Hang on, I have to pin this good message. If it wasn't for the fact that my fucking chat window is so small on OBS, I would set this to be pinned for the entirety of the stream. But it's okay, you can enjoy it for 20 minutes. I gotta watch that fucking movie at some point. I'm probably gonna forget in 3 days, but I fucking gotta. Anyways, let's get back to the killer. We gotta get sweaty. We gotta get sweated. Take care, Chess. You have a wonderful rest of your evening. I hope you had fun with... Mickey? Kingdom? I don't know if Mickey's in the one you're playing. I don't know anything about those games yet. Maybe someday I'll understand.
Donald! Goofy!
I know that much. Okay, take care. A beautiful, shimmering patina of damp shines on the slick, wet tiles all around. Something sprays me, but I don't mind, as fresh towels will be provided later by the management. My emotional needs met, I may now enter the sea. Ah, the showers leading to the sea. It's so beautiful here in the sea and the ocean. Oh, I thought this was like right under the locker, and I thought they were implying that the locker was full of wet. You gotta have the shower before you go in. It's crucial. I literally went swimming today, and this whole bit makes me want to go swimming again. Man, I don't really feel comfortable going to like public pool type places, what with, you know, the virus, etc. But man, I miss it. I do miss it a lot. Thank you for the anonymous gift sub to Vile Goosack. Much appreciated. I should shout out tips and stuff that we had that I didn't thank. I'll do that next break, I suppose. Inside all the lockers are casual and business wear, discarded pairs of glasses, wallets and phones, documentation about some kind of furniture company. We are encouraged to help ourselves. A gift by which we remember Tammy. Thank you, Tammy. I think. Oh. You can just jump right in. Oh yeah. There's a bespoke swimming animation and treading water! Video games are fucking good, dude! Video games are so fucking good! Within the pool, it is a family atmosphere with smiling, wrinkled faces emerging from the brine. Everyone's swimming in time to the rhythm of the piped-in music. I feel my body getting caught in it, too. The water's heat is exactly right. Thank you for the anonymous gift sub to I Have Small Meat. I do have a bit of a smile and a chuckle anytime I think about that name. There's a couple usernames like that that are like, damn, that's a good username. Sit right under it.
Zardoz is on the Internet Archive. A review there. This movie gives you a look at Connery's magnum opus and his madly gun.
Awesome! Good to know. Thank you for the tip. There's a lot of stuff that's just on Internet Archive. It's fun to look for things there. I like... If I need to find like a ROM or a movie or a show or something, I always check on Internet Archive first, even if I know there are going to be better sources. Because you just sometimes find real wacky, goofy shit there. It's awesome. Forgot about the noticeable bulge the outfit gives him. Oh yeah, that thing is cupping his junk. That thing is lifting it like a bra. It's awesome. Tammy cares for health and wellness. Do not run around the pool or she will climb out and kill you with her long wet hands. Obey parents. Wow. In the era of laissez-faire, someone still cares about the little guy. Stirring stuff from Tammy. Oh, yeah. Internet Archive just has all of Columbo. That's how I watch it. There's like... I know there's like streaming services in America, or in the United States more specifically, that like let you watch Columbo for free or whatever, but like it's all just up on Archive. You can just get it from the digital library that has Columbo. You can just go to the virtual library and rent Columbo from there. They have Columbo. That's how I've been watching Columbo with my wife. You can also just download it off of Archive, yeah. It's great. Look for things on archive.org. It's a good website. That's how I found all the Dracula movies we've done for movie night. In the calm evenings of ponds and lilies, Tammy reflects on the chrysanthemum's soft glow. Help, help, I'm drowning, drowning. Do your homework. My eyes tear up at the beauty of this perfect poem, and also from something in the chemical fog. We love you, Tammy. We miss you. Where's this go? Now what's this all about? She's not supposed to be up there. You gotta get BB down from there. Quit putting her up there. One of these days she's gonna slide down and Tammy's gonna get her. What did I say? What did I fucking tell you? What did I just fucking say? Oh, hang on. This is blocking the text. And things are coming towards me. Tammy is here. Now I'm in the pipe room and I am being hunted. The others say that as the quickest I should try leading it away. I wonder what they mean. I feel like I understood it, but then it slipped my mind somehow. It's a little funny that the Shay stuff is happening when I have to juggle the captions. Hang on. Here's what I can fucking do. Here's what I can fucking do. I can make this smaller. I can just make this smaller. And I don't have to fucking worry about it any- I don't know why I didn't think of this hours ago! I was literally thinking to myself, like, yeah, at some point I gotta make myself, like, a proper stream layout with, like, you know, panels and stuff for, like, things to go so they have their own dedicated space without overlapping things. And literally as I was thinking that again, I just thought, like, you know, well, you know, when I do that I'm gonna have to resize, like, the game capture, and it's gonna be smaller, and hopefully that's okay. Wait a fucking second, I can just do that right now! They're calling her the smartest streamer on Twitch.tv. Why didn't I fucking think of this hours ago? Anyways, now I don't have to worry about getting chased to death. I can go down that tube. Go down that tube. Does the game still look fine? Can you still see, like, the text and everything okay if it's slightly smaller like this? I'm assuming it's fine, but also I've changed a thing on my stream, and so I'm like, oh fuck, it's different, is it okay? Seems to be so, okay. The pipes are very colorful and wind throughout the entire complex. At certain times, they're flooded with water, or a chemical bath, or just hot steam. All the exciting, family-friendly whims of Tammy. Of course, one of the problems with the pipes is that once you're inside one, there's really nothing else you can do but keep going. They keep doing these shots of, like, long hallway or, like, very far away perspective as you get closer, and every time I'm delighted by them. It's good. It's good every time. Down we go! It really does feel like a pipe. This time? Yes. The hunger was making me dizzy, so I climbed up to the 4th floor in hopes of finding a vending machine that hadn't already been picked clean. Maybe I'll also find a locker to sleep in. Hey Donald, you don't look so good! Looking a little cruel there. The plaster walls here crumble in the constant wet heat. A strange lichen is growing from the brick underneath, almost resembling murals from a way away. I'd try my luck, but fortunately, the lichen is not edible. Yeah, I like that the music keeps, like, changing in, like, tone and pitch and speed. I'm having a little bit of a hard time hearing it because I've got all my volume kind of quiet, but I'm assuming it sounds okay on stream end. For some reason, I feel like I'd better not open this door. Behind it, I hear a continuous soft quacking. BB really likes getting into situations. They're the only one brave enough to investigate what's going on in this town and make a zine about it. You know, we've seen these purple doors before. We've seen these duck doors before. I begin to get nauseous at this distance from the pool, but it feels like my head's clearing up as well. What am I doing here? How long have I been living in the water park? So where did I leave my clothes?
Computer? Maybe a nice fresh cup of coffee will do me good. Maybe a nice fresh couple inches of coffee will do me some good.
These games so far are like entranced by the idea of office spaces, and I'm very charmed by that for some reason. The carpet underfoot is squishy, but this zone doesn't seem to have been hit as hard by the slow process of tamification. Some printer paper on the floor is headed J.B. Pearson Furniture Co. It's dated last year. Oh yeah, they did mention this used to be like a factory or an office or something, huh? Well, wet damn door, with eyes looking into it. In 1992, a shadowy figure held Tammy's head beneath the still surface of a lake. Hey, that's the killer! Hey, that's the killer! I know that one! Ever since then, she has been committed to excellence. We're finally here at the museum. Many historic buildings have become home to Tammy, whether they wanted to or not. Above all things, she loves the water. It seems more like they tossed her. Hey, artistic liberty, artistic license. It doesn't have to perfectly represent the metaphor. That looks a little bit like a giant penis. In death, Tammy was granted a vision of the new economy. Political scientists refer to this as Economy 2. Water parks play a large, if mysterious, role in this world that is to come. Oh. I do like the way these games keep tying, like, concepts of, like, death and murder intrinsically to, like, societal and economic ideas. I think you can also see the shadow of the killer on this one, right? Like in like the shadows here, it looks kind of like that's the beak peeking over. Playing the piano. Oh, that is a piano, yeah. I thought that was like the shadows of a fence. Like how this game combines comedy about capitalism and horror about capitalism to really encapsulate the specific late capitalism dread. I don't think it's just about capitalism. That's certainly a factor here, yeah. I wouldn't say it's just about that, but I do like the way that they, like, you know, tie the violence of that and, like, the mundanity of it into everything that it's showing and talking about. It's there. It's economy, too. They killed me to death, and now let's bring about the brand new economy. It'll be so great. The world is butchering us for the new world, but it's okay. We'll have economy, too. There'll be a lot of water parks. Large through line of the end of history-style doctrines of inevitable progress. Yeah. Yeah. I feel that.
Gah!
How do you like my paintings? Aren't you happy to be here with Tammy? Tired? Feel lethargic and depressed? Why not cool off, take a swim? Soothing waters and forget sweet ocean waves, rolling, drowning, swimming, laughing, hating. Could be you?
I'd love to talk, but everything must be going. Goodbye, so long. Nothing personal. I love water spirits. Really? Help! Tammy, I've got to get out of here. I'm so sorry. No time to talk. I'm wrinkling up like a damn prune in here.
Throbbing, rolling, throbbing waves of soothe your muscles in jacuzzi. Enjoy, Tammy. Everybody was so sweet to me.
Oh, I was too slow. Damn. Hang on. Take me. Phew. What a crazy dream. All those streets not covered in water? How surreal. Well, time for another day of swimming around the city and eating raw fish. The television is showing a community theater production of The Rat Whisperers. Wait, I think I've seen this one before. I do like the style of these TV shows that we've seen. The Shadow of the Devil, of the Horned Man. Rats are often doing this, and every time they do it, I clap my hands with glee. It's getting old, but it's still awesome. Oh yeah, there totally is just a statue with a dick, huh? That's okay, it's high art. That's allowed. You're not allowed to talk about, like, statues on stream or something? No, it's fine. It's artistic nerdity. Ah, our sister's not home. That's okay. Must have gone out. Time for a swim. Oh no! Help! I don't want to go to Tammy! I don't want to go to Tammy! Thank you, Pinksy, for the raid. We just got hit by a bus in a dream. In the sauna, the mist feels more choking than ever before. Heavier, wetter. Dark pools of grease solidify on the reflecting walls and puddle on the tiles. This does make me want to go to a sauna, yeah. I can't remember the last time I was in a big wet room that make you hot and steaming. What happens if I touch you? Nothing. Okay. You're not a danger. You're just here with me. And we all love it here with Tammy. I touch one of the mist people and my hand grips running jelly, slipping and dribbling away from the bone. Huge eyes regard me and then turn away, back towards the dense patterns of the fog. There. I finally reach the pool again. The water's dark and glistens like wet tar. I climb in and swim in the pool. What is this place doing to my brain? Is this swimbofication? Game's fucking awesome. What if I don't go in? Swimbofication is hitting me like a fucking bolt of lightning. That's great. I honestly am feeling like a real swimbo lately. I get it. I get it. The water is a horrible gel feeling. And I love it. I can't sense the bottom or see beneath the surface. Something underneath brushes past my leg. Love it here. Never want to leave. I have so many surreal dreams about water parks. I think lots of people do, apparently. thing I've heard before. Is this the way out? I'm in a net of tunnels, wending deep into the dark. I feel Tammy's clammy grip upon my ankles and hear her wet voice croaking in my ear. The current pulls me onwards. It's like, back when people were, like, more into, fucking back rooms type stuff, I also saw people being like, yeah, but what if it was, like, a weird water pool place type thing? I feel like this is one of the more interesting sort of explorations of that, while also not really being that. But it also is totally that. I don't know. I say that with, like, a little bit of disdain in my voice, and that's probably not fair to the concept. I've just seen a lot of really boring shovelware put on Steam about this sort of thing. But is always inherently going to be, you know, reductive to any sort of interesting thing that can be explored with it, so maybe I'm just being a hater for no reason. It was in my house. I do remember it in my house. But my house had a ton of creepypasta stuff in it, and, like, clearly had a lot of love and, like, reverence for creepypasta type of stuff, you know? Like, that was kind of the point, was going like, yeah, this stuff is, like, goofy and schlocky, and it's awesome, and it rules, and I love that. And it's something that I'm, like, kind of an outsider to, so I wasn't really getting the perspective of, like, yeah, I agree with this. It was more like, oh, I get to see what someone else sees in it, and that's great. And also, it was a Doom wad. And also, I'm kind of feeling that about, like, this whole sequence as well. The whole, like, weird, winding public pool, never-ending maze of showers and swim places type of thing. It's interesting. I don't like calling it liminal because it's not really what the word liminal means. And that's my stupid hill that I'm definitely going to die on. What about Brutalist? Well... It's pretty soulful. In the middle of the pipes, I see a piece of the old office, leading down beneath the water. The metal walls behind me contract and move closer. When in Rome, I hold my breath. Swiminal is pretty fucking good, though, I gotta admit. Through this last door, I find a closet filled with cleaning supplies and dusty bottles of chlorine. None of it looks to have been touched for years. Behind me, water pools beneath the door.
Like herself. I grew past need for thee some time ago. I spoil my lovely mold. Yannick's best.
Wait, what? You mean that... You mean all this time I've been swimming in an unchlorinated swimming pool?! I love the complete reversal of, oh god, I need to get out of here, but I've lost all will to get out of here, to, Tammy, what the fuck do you mean you've been making us swim in dirty fucking water? What do you fucking mean, Tammy? Come on! Ouch! I could've gotten a brain disease! I could've got chlamydia! Fuck you and your haunted swimming pool! Oops. Tammy, are you still around? Better be going now. Don't get up. I can see myself out. So long. My escape from the clutches of Tammy is successful. Nothing else remained but to make the long walk back into town. Since then, everything's been normal. With just one odd exception. The bus that went to Tammy now passes by my house. Well, at least she got her clothes back. Yippee! That one was really fun. I like that one a lot. I think I preferred the framing of the previous one better, but I liked the, writing and tone of this one a lot better. Personally, I think the next one is when they truly get fully formed. Okay, people have been saying that for literally every single one. Is this a bit, or is this just genuinely people's opinions? Are people doing a bit to me? Am I falling victim to a bit? They keep getting better? Yeah, that's generally how something works when you, iterate off the last one. Yeah, of course the author is gonna better understand the tone and the angle they want to go for once they've made more and thought, hey, I want to do this now instead. That's how it works! That's the creative process, baby! Swimbofication is that's a really fucking great moment. On we go. That's a damn bear. Can't fool me. This bear is just special effects. Did we really just get the one drinks ticket? This bear's name is Special Effects. Like if you know him. Hit a like when you know him. I want to see 200 like in my chat by sundown. And the sun's already set, so you better get a fucking move on. That's right. That's fucking right. Now playing Melmo the Wanderer. Have they mentioned Melmo the Wanderer before? That sounds really familiar. Oh, this is... I totally got tricked by the illusion of depth on this. I got fucking Peach's Castle forced perspective roomed by this. I got Super Mario 64'd. I got Roadrunner'd. Man, it's all over for me. Eyes is this way. What's over here, though? Cats coming soon. More Night Stranger. That's the next one. Okay. Famous Melmo. Alright, this is the one about the public play, I think. I'm assuming, given there is a stage here. Eyes of the Killer. Well, we've been seeing a lot of eyes so far. I've been wondering whose eyes those was. The guitar riff? One night in autumn, I woke up to find 3 people knocking on my apartment door. They smiled and said they'd come to let me know my big opportunity was close at hand. I said nothing, having experienced this for some time. Having expected this, sorry. I've been expecting this for some time now. Some people knocked at my door about my big opportunity, and everybody started wilding out. I knew it was my turn to volunteer for the Immersive Theater. Eyes of the Killer. Ah, starting in first person. That's new. That's fun. Oh, I do like the street light like this. What a cool fucking tableau we have. Maybe I should give up the whole streaming thing and just become a stage director. I don't know if I'd be any good at it, but I'm enough of a pervert about it that I'd probably find it fulfilling. Now playing Melmo the Wanderer. Gripping drama in 1,441 acts. Funded by the Art Appreciators Club. Hey, that was the fucking hand on those guys, wasn't it? There was the hand on those guys from the second Killer. Hey now. Hey now. Well, I guess even vicious murderers can appreciate art. The purple glow.
Sir or madam, greetings. We've been waiting for you for some time. Please head up the stairs. The theater is already in progress.
They're gone. Where'd they go? Now, you might think they've disappeared from all life as we know it, but don't be fooled. It's only flat. It's just flat. You've once again been tricked by flat. Don't forget about that. A Mario paper would knock you clean off your asshole for weeks if you thought you could mess with it.
Oh,
That's fun. Dialogue of strongmen.
All is well that begins well, and ends.
I'm addicted to the strongmen. They deserve their own movie. These are the men. There's more? Oh, this really is the best one in the series. Dialogue of strongmen.
There will be no end. We are striking the universe. We are arming the world against ourselves. We are organizing a slaughter of scaremen.
Scaremen. Do you understand what I mean now earlier in the look, flower. What I mean now, like earlier in the stream when I was talking about like there being such a particular like cadence to the way the Catamites like writes and designs like the spaces of their games. Do you understand her now? Other than they write in a certain way and I like it. It's great. It's really good. Dialogue of strong men.
Oh, how much blood! How many sabers and cannon bodies! We are toppling mountains!
It's good to see the flower again. Immediately blocking it with the dialogue box. Scene 46, an episode in the court of Count Masco. sun and the moon. Mr. Sun.
The fish rises with a red body in the green pond. Under the arch of heaven, the fisherman travels smoothly in his blue skiff.
Mr. Moon.
It is a stubble field where a black rain is falling. It is a brown tree that stands alone. It is a hissing wind that encircles empty houses.
Does BB get any lines? I don't know, I haven't played it yet. You watch the stream and information is revealed. Now who could this be? Potsy the Mop Girl. Poor blimey. Now this is a rum out of your do. What's over here? News surf.
Earning the ire of his father, Prince Fabrizio, who he does not realize is also Beatrice in disguise. Meanwhile, the war to the east continues, and the peasants are all dying in the fields, and Count Masco's dinner party has received a most unwelcome pair of guests.
This really is immersive theater. And by the way, all of the peasants are just being crumbled to dust underfoot. But the dinner party. The dinner party. Oh, I thought this was a little corner I could peek into.
The towns go quiet one by one. Where has everybody gone? A dark shadow can be glimpsed moving from door to door. I think we have a very special visitor.
Now that looks like the killer. I don't want to get killed, so I gotta go back here. A theater experience being built like this does sound intriguing. I would want to experience that. Like, I can't lie. I don't know if this is a thing people have ever actually done, but... Count Masco.
What the heck? You invited the sun and the moon to my party. They're killing the vibe. They're freaking out all the guests.
Oh, classic Count Masco. Ah, it does just lead back here. Killer. Shadow of... What's over here? Party goings.
Oh, I know they say it's safe, but I wish they wouldn't let Prison Man inside the house.
Fucking Prison Man. This guy is a fucking pit to every party he gets invited to. This feels like Illbleed right now. I don't know a fucking thing about Illbleed. That's a name I hear sometimes. That's all I know about it. Any paths away does. Count Masco again.
How am I meant to party with their constant spinning back and forth? It bugs me. How undignified! But how can I make them leave? Maybe it's time to ask a favor from an old friend.
The Effluent. Oh no! The killer!
Look! Potsy the Mop Girl has been horribly murdered! Boy, what a party!
Oh man, rip to fucking Mopsy. Rip to Potsy. Rip to Flopsy. They got her. That's no good. It's not good what they did to Shotzi. It's really not good what the killer did to Shotzo. It's not okay. It's not allowed. We can't let it happen. Refreshments! Querulous voice. It wouldn't be so bad if I could at least follow the plot. Would murder a character named Potsy the Mop Girl? Doesn't she have enough problems?
Don't ask me. The stage manager says that none of the actors should know more than their characters do, in order to make things more immersive.
What does immersive mean, anyway? What does immersive mean, anyway? I guess this is more of the read on that. In this moment, I truly am, BB. I think about when I was, like... When the fuck was this? I was about to say when I was a younger teen, but fucking Skyrim came out in 2011. That was like my last year of high school, which means I was basically literally just on the cusp of adulthood, and was basically just an adult. So not really a young teen, but still in that thinks I am hot shit, knows everything, and doesn't know shit type of phase. Which is the important part. Anyways, I was super big into literally any fucking Skyrim mod that had the word immersive on it. Oh, I was like, man, that's so true. That's so true, and how it changes the game for the better. Wow, that's such a great thing they've made. Why didn't Bethesda put this in their game? Were they stupid? It makes it such a more immersive experience! And then it's like, years and years later, I look back and I think on this, and it's just like, what? What specifically about any of this is necessarily immersive? In what way? For what purpose? You know? It's a fun word that people love to use to mean it adds another mechanic. Or adds a visual effect. What does immersive mean, anyway?
I think it's when they hold your head beneath the water.
Actually, for our purposes, immersive means an extra $200,000 in art subsidies each year. Hey boss. A great show tonight, huh? Girls, what do I say? If you have time to lean, you have time to develop an enriching set of psychological motivations based on your characters' backstories. I'll let you return to it. Bah! I don't have to say the lines. We have to have motivations as well? I'm sick of this. One more show and I'm out of here. You will, of course, at this point have realized we are not yet playing as BB. Love the endive voice you gave her. Don't know what that means. But thank you, I think. Endive is a vegetable, right? That's special effects! Endive of Chowder? Oh, I've never fucking watched Chowder. I've seen, like... We do need to watch Chowder, Adrian, you're right. I've seen, like, 1 or 2 episodes of Chowder. I'm told that the episodes of Chowder I've seen were the racist ones. And all my cartoon-knowing friends insist that Chowder is, like, really good and really charming and, like, I should watch it. That's special effects. There's racist episodes? Yeah, apparently the fucking... The only one that I've seen is the one with, like, the balloon that's voiced by, I don't fucking remember who, and all the balloon does is go meow, meow, meow. No, the balloon is a guy, and the cat is holding the balloon, and the cat goes meow, 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 meow. And I remember nothing about that episode. When I brought it up to like 2 different friends, and I don't remember which friends it was, but when I brought it up to 2 different friends, they were like, "Oh, yeah, that's the racist episode," and I was like, "What?" I don't remember anything from it other than the cat going meow, 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 meow. Because they made, like, YouTube poops out of it. It was George Takei, yeah. That was the cat. I only remember the cat because they made YouTube poops with the cat, and I saw that episode once. And there's 2 special effects here. And some knives. It's okay to have knives. We're getting refreshed soon. What? That's a little confusing. The creaking? Hey, that's special effects! What are they doing here? Hey man, it's so good to... So that means... when you quit out of the game, when you quit out of the main menu that you explore, diegetically you are dying. Diegetically you are being killed. By special effects. I'm gonna use death clues. Awesome. This play is so stupid that it's making me obsessed. Who is it that ends up killing my character? I shouldn't care, but now I really want to know!
Potsy the Mop Girl. Official dialogue lines. Do not steal.
If you turn around right at the beginning, there is a bear back there. At the beginning of the main menu. Yeah, I showed that off at the start of the stream. I ran into it and died. It was the immediate first thing I did when I booted up the video game. So that's why I'm talking about it. Scene 427, line 8. Core blimey, this is a rum out of your do. See, I made a guess that this was BB because the shape of Mop Girl was shaped like BB. And I was right. I was fucking right. Ty Tuesday did the same thing. Yeah, do you know why? Because Ty Tuesday's a fucking genius. I should know, I am one. Real recognizes real. Scene 462, line 1. Character notes. Potsy is a simple serving maid who loves to mop. She's a bit cheeky, but has a heart of gold. Later, she will be violently murdered, for plot reasons. ZZ, can you cover for me in the next act? I'm stepping out a few minutes to uncover the mystery of my impending doom.
Gee, BB, I don't know. I'm not sure I'm ready to handle all the complex emotional dichotomies that make up the role of Potsy the Mop Girl.
Oh, she's like fucking mad, rolling her eyes. I gotta read that different.
Gee, BB, I don't know. I'm not sure I'm ready to handle all the complex emotional dichotomies that make up the role of Potsy the Mop Girl.
Just hold the mop and say the lines! She'll get over it. Boy, I've barely had a chance to look around this place at all. There was a school trip here once when we were kids, but all I remember is that the dust from the curtains gave me hives. It's easiest to cover for a character that already died. You know, I didn't think about it that way. That's really good. Character is already clean out of the plot. Can you cover for me? I don't want to go back in because my sister might throw a hammer at my head. You know how it is. That's green motherfucker back there. Stabbing! Actually, I do want to check out green motherfucker. What's back here? These statues look like a drill bit butt plug. I must have an awful mouthfeel. I guess not mouthfeel. You know what I fucking mean. Oops, sorry, I thought this was a bathroom. These method actors are so touchy. We love you, Prison Man. Keep up the good work, Prison Man. Break a leg, Prison Man. Shake a leg, Prison Man. The base isn't wide enough? That thing is shaped like a power tool and that's the thing you take issue with? It's break time. These streams are intended for mature audiences. Get up, have a stretch, get a drink or a snack if you need. You can think about butt plugs as much as you want, I guess, but that's probably not going to be the rest of the stream. I'm gonna be back in a bit. Hey, I was thinking about Blomby Car again. Saw a rabbit outside in the rain. Poor thing. I hope it finds somewhere dry to go. Dad was using a flashlight to look outside just to make sure that his plants and bonsais and stuff were okay. Accidentally flashlighted the rabbit, hopping around, trying to get out of the spotlight, poor thing. Hope we didn't hurt its eyes or anything. Well, the rabbits know there's places they can take cover. There's like holes under the sheds and stuff. There's plants. Hey, was that just screaming? Was there just like a screaming sound in game? Okay. Because I just heard that and I literally could not tell if that was like in the game or if that was like a thing coming from my house or like out my window. Huh. Well, all seems normal. Ambiance of the killer. No, I think my version of the game is quite normal, actually. They're calling her the normal gamer. Was it in the left side? No, it was in the right side. There's like sounds in the background that I keep worrying is either someone in the house trying to talk to me or like my air conditioner making a noise that an air conditioner really should not be making. So you'll forgive me if I'm a little bit, hey, was that in the game? About a couple noises. The ambiance, it's working. It's creeping me. Dreadful Well and Stabbing. Those are classics. As expected from our civic theater, pieces of history are all around the walls. Actually, I've never seen any of these plays, but presumably someone did? They all seem to have been pretty well received. I do like the construction men walking around. Oh, the Elfalint. The Heffalump. The Hurdy-Gurdy. I like the texture on this walls. Good paintings of this wall. The door is sideways. I wonder where that one goes. Let's see. I'm always, I suppose it's not the biggest deal, but I'm always worried I'm gonna go in one path and then not be able to see the dialogue in another. Caesar, Caesar, we who are dead salute you! Caesar, Caesar, we who are dead salute you! Yay. Dance group is where Director Basso keeps threatening to put me if I miss my lines. A fate worse than death. Actually, now that I look at them, these costumes are really very chic. They're just good costumes, and you get to be a damn ball. And special effects is there. I love you, special effects. The mirrors here are very cute. I can't go back. Oh, fuck. I didn't get to see what that one room was. Man! I literally went in here because I was like, oh, if I go to this little stage bit, it might, like, lock me in a cutscene and bring me somewhere else. Oh, well. Oh, well. I suppose I can always see what that is on my own time. That's just, that's more excuse for you to go out and buy the video game yourself and support the arts. That's how I get you. That's how I get you. Generally, eyeballs won't advance the game, but doors will. But some doors have just been like, oh, here's a cute little thing you can see, like, on an optional side path, so... I keep thinking, well, this one might just be a side path, you know? If I can catch up and mix with the next audience group, I hopefully won't have missed too much of the unintelligible symbolist plot. Maybe the guy who plays Count Masco can fill me in. Have to check every corner, it might be cute. Yo, they got cats here, let's go! Oh, what a pretty little vista. How much money is tied up in this thing anyway? Sets, carpenters, costumes, scriptwriters, electricians in perpetual reserve. I never knew so many rich people felt so strongly about art. Oh, if only. I do like the just clearly photograph of flowers, maybe stretched out a little. The mountains. Oh, I like the way this one is just like tilted sideways. That's so fun. Hey, that's another sack. They put us in a sack earlier. Has that got a person in it? Looks like New Hampshire? Awesome. I don't know a damn thing about New Hampshire, so I guess I trust you or don't. The next scene's happening below me now. Can't make out what they're saying, but it doesn't look like anyone's on trial for Mop Girl related homicide just yet. Maybe later. Maybe later Mop Girl will be avenged. I've always wanted to climb along a catwalk. I've never gotten to. I've always wanted to. Look at James 17 for the raid. Oh, we're learning about the killer. Unseen voice.
Look! Here comes our old friend Mappy!
Hiya, kids! Hiya, hiya, hiya!
Seems like a pretty horrible enough voice.
Boy, what a wonderful place! You've really done it up since the last time I was here.
This is famous Mappy from Arcade Game. You don't know how you feel about Mappy? You go down to the fucking arcade and you put in a couple quarters and you get back to me. Philistine. Ingrate. You have to respect Mappy for everything he did. Famous Mappy from the computer game. Come on. Mr. Dew's father or son? Well, when you put it that way. Who's to say if it's bad or good? What fucking voice was I doing for Kevin?
Oh, it was kind of like a Wallace Shawn voice. Baleful spirit, I conjure and command thee. How can I stop the sun and moon from ruining my dinner party?
Ah! You disappoint me. I thought it was a social call. Surely your own powers are proportionate to such a deed. Or have you forgotten just how it was you built this house?
Hi, I worked too much house games.
Oh, the killer's in him, that's for sure. I'm fucking loving these so far. Thank you for the resub. Jesus Christ, why are there so many raids all in a row? Am I the only person streaming tonight? Let's go. Thank you, Devon, for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. There was literally a raid from like a minute or two ago, and I'm just sitting here like, what's going on? It's like 11 p.m., so the night is young.
With courage and skill, you captured the elemental prison man and set him to construct you a mighty estate. Well, that's great stuff, and I respect it. But what's the point of having force if you don't use it?
All kinds of different ways we can go around here. We can't leave this. Oh, greetings. It's me, Potsy from Scene 46. Listen, my character got killed off, and I was wondering if...
The white walls of the city are always giving off sound. Under arching thorns, oh my brother blind minute hands, we are climbing towards midnight.
Wow, that is so amazing. Really makes you think. That's terrific. Thank you. Thanks.
Bye!
I don't want to see special effects right now. This game's style kind of fucks. Can we dox this game's address? It's literally the title of the stream. And also there's the game command if you want the link to it. I always got that shit on me.
That's Group 12, finished with Act 331 now, over. Roger, roger. Go the progress mimes to moving forward to the next location and start getting the next batch ready to come through. How many people were in the last group to start with anyway? It seems like the volume is substantially reduced. Ah, don't sweat the little stuff. I'll turn up somewhere. Over.
The controls room. I love to stand behind the computer and hide and no one can see me. Wee! Ah! Wee! Ah! Wee! Ah! The audience is getting killered? No, they're getting killed. That's different from getting killered. We haven't seen the killer yet. We've only seen art of the killer. Imitations of the killer. Images of the killer. The killer hasn't appeared in this one yet. Keep your eyes open. The killer could appear. Being killed is different from the killer. This has been established. This is special effects. Love you, special effects. Now what's in here?
Are you sure this is a good idea? I mean...
Of course! Once Prison Man is restored to his old power, you can order him to do away with your opponents. Your own intrinsic, natural authority will keep it all under your control.
Well, I am pretty impressive. Now, let me see. It's been a while. Wait, time out. Was that meant to happen? Aye!
These special effects are getting very intense. What happened to the days of two guys playing opposite ends of the same horse? Also, where'd everybody go? This is my tooth room. This is the room you have to go to if you love teeth. Trapdoor is the only other way out. Seems like it'd be a tight squeeze. It swings open easily. The pit below is black as night. reach around with my legs until I find the ladder down, trying not to imagine how it would feel to fall 40 feet straight down into the dark. The things I do for closure. I'll just go a little bit and then I'll climb back up. Potsy's death may have to go unavenged after all. Sorry, babe, they can't all be winners. Masks down here. I do like the shitty boarded up wood walls. Some kind of black tar is slowly trickling down the walls and across the floor. Am I beneath one of the prop workshops right now? Should I have brought a hat? Oh, I thought that speech bubble was a straight up heart. A page from the script has been pinned to the wall. It looks like it could be from a different version, though. Chorus. Our look is dark, our light is inside us. We are warmed by the dead odor of the red dawn. Burn, burn. Production note. This is the big heartwarming musical number of the show, much like Tomorrow is in Annie. The dancers should be sure to sell their enthusiasm for the death of the sun as much as possible. Yeah, I could see why that bit got rewritten. The dancers are too expensive. The volunteer dancers are too expensive. In theater lingo, this is known as a spooky puppet room. Their blank and staring faces are slowly being covered by the tar. It's not great! This is why storage is important! I've never actually seen Annie. I don't know much. Is Annie It's a Hard Knock Life? Is that what that's from? Because genuinely, the first time in my life that I heard that song. Guess the first time and place I heard that song. It was an Austin Powers movie. It was an Austin Powers movie. And so I just assumed it was an Austin Powers song. Until I heard people talking about it in the context of a musical, and I was like, oh. So it was a parody. So the movie doing parodies was doing a parody. I see. Oh boy, unsorted props. Let's see here. Rubber head, plastic knife, Dracula fangs, leather gloves. They look pretty new. Have they been used yet, or is that still to come? What's in here? Ah! Costumes! Wait. I don't think he saw me. Well, you know how it is, these big actors, you don't want to get in their way. I wonder where he was going to. Oh, Prison Man, you're really in it now, aren't you? I really like this giant slug-looking thing. And this pile of, like, plushes and costumes and stuff. I'm obsessed with this flat fucking sug. I love you, flat sug. Well, off we go, into more tar. Lying crushed in the tar at the end of the corridor is a puppet that looks just like famous theater founder and playwright John Beats. As I said, not great. Rip to this guy. This model looks familiar. Is this the guy from the room that I skipped over? Rip to John Beats, but he got covered in that slob. I can no longer tell where I am in relation to the theater, but I think I hear singing. The plane moved down here after all? Didn't I have passed a concession stand by now? I do like the jingling. I do like the jingling. Hey, hold up, that's damn rad. Greetings, prison man. This is BB from the props department. Don't mind me, I'm just here to fix the cages.
Prison man is gone.
Yes, the jingling is in this game. Because there's cages everywhere. Unseen chorus. Son, you kept giving birth to passions and burned with fiery rays. We'll wrap you in a dusty veil and encase you in a concrete house. Ah, I see. A concrete house, you say? This sounds to be above my pay grade. I will have to talk to my line manager about that one. Get up on the stage. The pillar. There are just eyes peeking out of all the cells. I mean, there's also the eyes, like, on the walls. Stamped with sealing wax, it is a ripened victory. Now everything is trifling to us. The sun lies slain at our feet. Yes, well, right, here's your problem. Someone's been painting eyes and teeth all over the prison walls. I'd better call it into HQ. Please don't worry. It will not impact your deposit. Oh, I fell. Oops! I do like the idea of encasing the sun in concrete because that thing fucking radioactive. That thing irradiating. Wasn't there an IRL play about some people getting together and putting the sun in jail for producing false images? You could literally be saying that as a trick to me and I would think I'm getting tricked. I've never fucking heard of that. What? If that's real, I need to know more. That sounds awesome. Hey, man! Masco?
Who are you? Get me out of here, you idiot! They're changing the script!
What? Oh, speaking of the script.
No, no, please!
Jesus Christ, that's another raid. There's been so many tonight. It's scary. Thank you, Pretty Fist, for the raid. You had a wonderful stream today. A guy just got yoinked. It was made of balsa wood. You could walk through it. Is nobody in the show capable of breaking character for even a second? This is what I get for trying to understand theater. Never again. From now on, I only play video games. And what is behind all these curtains anyway? We're underground! Plush seating and bags of popcorn. The popcorn's still warm. Wait, were people watching me from here? Annoyed, I eat some popcorn as emotional recompense. That shit probably doesn't even taste good. Shit's been sitting. I can't believe I got drafted into this shit for a whole month. Not my needs. I was supposed to be writing a zine about haunted mannequins or something by now. I do really enjoy, like... This also happened in the previous one, just like, yeah, shit's ramping up and she's just, like, getting fucking mad about the banality of it all. It's awesome. I love you, BB. Well, this is a fun perspective. Okay. Oh, just for a bit, huh? Hey, that's special effects. Say, that was special effects. Okay, we got meat-looking wall again. Varicose walls again. Good grief. These are some of the worst bear costumes I've ever seen. Where's the exit anyway? Maybe that guy knows. Refreshments. Well, baby doesn't know what that means. Can someone explain the special effects jokes? There was a bear in the main menu is like an explorable 3D space, and you can talk to people. And there was one of the bear costumes there, and the dialogue was one of the people there saying like, "Well, this is just special effects. This isn't real," while being right next to the bear. So I keep calling the bear special effects. Special effects was capitalized like a name. I could have sworn I saw him go that way. There's no way someone could just disappear. Ah! Hey, that's the police! Hey, that's the police! I don't fucking remember what voice I was doing for Cool Cop.
Hello. Ah! Shh, calm down. It's okay, it's okay. We can explain, it's all okay. Shh, let us explain.
Okay, explain it already!
Well, we're the police and we're chopping people apart with all these power tools.
That doesn't help!
Shh, it's okay. Listen, I hear you. I know this all must seem very scary and strange. In fact, I agree with you. Shouldn't have to see this. What a world.
I guess that is kind of a cartoon wheelie somewhere in this frame, huh?
But don't get stressed. They'll never find you, so it won't be like you died exactly. You'll just have disappeared. Which is the best that anyone can hope for in this life. Clonk!
Oops! One of the sandbags slipped. My bad! Haha! Everyone okay? Boss, she's escaping in the tumult.
Okay, let's follow her, but nobody gets stressed about this. It's important to have a healthy work-life balance. Let's all do our motivational group chant first.
Guys in the bear costumes are trying to murder me! This must be the audience participation portion of the show. Just stand there, you idiots! Help me escape or something! A bold critique on the complacency of the audience as spectator. How powerful, how stirring! I get chopped into pieces, it'll be your fault! Truly, we are all complicit in brutality. It makes you think. Who says art can't have a message? Glug, glug, glug. Oh, the bear. Stop, you dope! That's just a sandbag!
Oh! Big old switcheroo!
I do like that all the death scenes are just like, nah, you're good, don't worry. You made it out. So away we go. Who says art can't have a message? Hey, more Office Space stuff. Let's go. It's always with the bureaucracy in this one. I respect it. Director Basso? I find a health and safety issue you really might want to address.
Yes? Who is it? Just a second, I'm getting changed. It's BB, right? From the party scene?
Yes, I mean, I had to step out for a minute.
Oh, don't worry about it. I've actually been meaning to grab you for a quick chat myself. Did you know we have some acquaintances in common? It turns out they used to live near your apartment complex.
They did? Oh, the slug is back.
Oh, yes. They wore long robes and hoods and were mysteriously murdered when someone turned off the building's security system.
About that. You know, it was pretty dark in there, and I thought, this must be the light switch, and,
Now, don't grovel. You did us a favor there. Frankly, we've been meaning to clean shop for quite a while. The risk of franchising is that sometimes it dilutes the message. Besides, the CCTV footage from that night made a tiny profit when it was released as the next installment to our Bloody Night series of video-on-demand horror films. Critics have favorably compared it to Evil Bong 2.
let's go! The evil bong mention? This game is like, it truly has a beat on the pulse. Awesome. What, I don't even get residuals?
Evil Bomb 2, Solid Bomb.
Ah, thank you for the resub.
Oh, nobody watches these things for the cast. What matters is the directorial vision.
What are you... There's so many raids! Help! Thank you for the raid, Wonderlight. I hope you had a wonderful stream today. It keeps happening. It's awesome. Wait, this doesn't even explain anything. Isn't the immersive theater just a front for the police?
No, it's more like the other way around. The police are part of the immersive theater, as are the audience, as are you. My patrons have simple tastes. They like prisons, mirrors, violent death.
What was that about the nature of the spectator marveling in the spectacle and doing nothing to stop it, and all the patrons of the theater being very rich?
Their generous funding keeps the play growing into room after room, street after street. Why not? They already own the city now. They already own the city. Now they get to look at it as well, peeking from behind the curtains. Say hello to the Art Appreciators Club!
The sun is hidden. Darkness has begun. Let us all take knives and wait locked up.
A holiday should be established, the day of the victory over the sun. Listen to the mort of life, the horns of death ringing in the woods. Sleep to awaken with the sun, mirror of the black earth, Caesar.
The universe being a prison, it is my duty to build smaller prisons, in hope that doing so will grant me insight of the sacred geometry of heaven.
To rule each prison, there must be a warden whose secrecy, caprice, and limitless capacity for violence act as an image of the fates, to be studied and interpreted by those interred by his baleful rule. Caesar! Caesar! We who are dead salute you! Caesar! Caesar! We who are dead salute you!
Cor blimey. Now this is a rum out here, dude.
Well, baby, what did you think of the play?
The parts I understood, I didn't like. I go now.
Of course. Oh, but wait, I nearly forgot. Your paycheck is ready as well.
What? $20?
Welcome to the arts economy.
All that participation in the fucking spectacle of the violence being committed somewhere else for someone else to just look at. And all you get out of it is 20 fucking bucks. 20 fat ones. Man, what a great fucking punchline. It's the arts, kid. And with that, my time in the immersive theater came to a close. For an entire fucking month. These games fucking rule. Alright, that's Eyes of the Killer. It's what? 4 down? I got at least one more in me tonight, I think. It's getting close to midnight. I don't have to be up, like, early tomorrow. All I'm doing tomorrow is, like, cooking food and then watching, Trash Night. They get longer as they go.
Yup.
A real Russian opera called Victory Over the Sun from 1913. Huh. We didn't even find out why Potsy died? We sure didn't. Wonder if that means anything. A story about people on the outside obsessed with the brutality of others, transfixed by it, doing nothing to stop it. And we don't even figure out why we died. I feel like every time I make a comment like that, I accidentally sound really fucking arrogant. Not the intention, but God, sometimes I listen to myself saying that and I'm like, wow, you sound really fucking smarmy right now by accident. Sound like I know more than you do? I'm just small potatoes. I don't know, these are very openly, clearly games about death and violence, and they also keep, like, intrinsically, inextricably linking that to, like, people doing that for, like, really, like, banal, mundane reasons that are, like, really deeply ingrained into the world around us. And Flesh of the Killer. Wait, Vanitas is in this one? I know that rat fuck! He's from Birth by Sleep! That sick son of a bitch. Is this where Aqua's been all these years? Is this where Aqua's been all these years? In the museum? It all makes sense now. I do like this statue. I don't know. These games are like this is very clearly like saying, and this is a very broad strokes way of me saying it, but like these games are saying things about like society's transfixion on violence. It's not the only thing it's saying, and it's not. I don't know, that feels reductive when I say it like that. I should play more of these to have more of a complete view of it, but also, like, the through line is there, you know? You have the entire capitalism 2 thing and the fucking police being like, no, don't worry, we're just grinding up bodies, it's fine. It's alright to do this, we're the police. I can't stop thinking about economy 2. Like, I don't know, I think that, like, the whole thing with media analysis is you make a lot of reductive analyses because talking about the big picture all at once is messy. Yeah, I know. I know, that's discussion in general, is you're taking a big idea in your head and reducing it to something as small as words. Don't worry, I get it. I'm not, like, putting myself down like, oh, Ogre's so stupid! Ogre only able to express idea in words rather than concepts! What the fuck was I saying before I thought about the ogre? I love thinking about the ogre. Like, I feel like it's part of the point that, like, these stories keep, like, looking and talking at, like, hey, look, the thing about this death is that it was completely pointless and we never learned anything about it. Or, like, yeah, all of this happening is, like, extremely banal and, like, mundane and normal. To the point where, like, BB is having, like, really muted responses to all of it, just like, yeah, it's kind of annoying, I'm kind of mad that you didn't put chlorine in the pool or whatever. I like that about it. It feels very, it's very clever. It's a very clever way of, like, having this conversation of these ideas, while also being, like, really, really funny about it. Her greatest passionate desire to solve a mystery was to know why her goofy cleaning lady character died, and there was no answer, just a dumb spectacle she got paid $20 for. Yup, it was like, hey, why does my character even die? What? Who does this? What's the point of it? Well, you know, the people with money, they like seeing all the things happen and living out their fantasies. They love throwing money at things to make that happen. They love washing their hands of it by getting to sit back and watch it all happen to the rest of us. Okay, but why does my character die? Kid, I'm gonna be real with you. I got $20. We did a whole musical number and all I got for you was $20 this month. It's a living. That's the arts, kid. The sun is dead. We have stabbed the great Emperor Caesar in the back. We are out here killing to bring about the new world of perfect murder and violence. We're going to have economy 2. We're all gonna go for a swim. You're not gonna get to go for a swim. We've got to kill the old world with you in it to get there. It's gonna be really great for business. Your kids are gonna be so thankful. Special effects is going to gore you. This game is available, this collection is available for like $6 on itch. You can pay what you want. I paid like $20 for this and I don't feel like I paid enough. I don't feel like I paid enough. Flash of the Killer. Reveal.
The coast is clear.
Hup, hup, hup! This way!
Stop treading on my robe!
I'm fine in this corner. It's my goofy ghouly corner. She literally loves to go in the corner. She's obsessed with it. It's her problem.
These are some high-quality crates. This must be how rich people live.
Which direction were we going again?
Starts looking at you like this. I like that BB's design only has one visible eye. It's cute.
BB, hurry up with that light! Execute Omega Tactics!
I don't know what that means! Don't yell at me! That's funny that we're the one with the light because the character is glowing.
Wow, it's just like being at a bank.
Well, we kind of are.
Those are the aesthetics of power. Stay alert!
I feel like my partner would really, really like this one, especially given that it's about a museum. Us has a lot of thoughts about, like, museum and art curation and, like, the accessibility of spaces like this, you know, for, like, exhibiting and discussing and thinking about culture and how, in a lot of ways, some of them are, like, ivory towers with, like, locked gates that are inaccessible to a lot of, like, lower-class people. I don't know if this chapter is going to get into that at all. But I don't know, it's something I hear her talk about sometimes. So I like putting pieces together like that, like, I wonder what wife would think. We are literally sneaking in to get here, yeah.
I can't believe there's been no security so far. If I had stuff stored here, I'd be really irate.
Maybe it's a Rhoda issue.
I've always liked the word rota.
Stay alert! We're too conspicuous out here.
You were the one who insisted we all dress this way. What are we even meant to be?
thought more of these statues would have heads. That's why we're disguised as virtues, to blend in.
Wait, we are? Which virtues?
Oh, let me see. There's Dusty, Gummo, Jurisprudence, one with there. Anyway, we're wasting time. Let's just keep going.
Boy, they really went all out. I thought this place was meant to be a secret.
Well, not to everyone.
Yeah, Gummo is real good. I'm a big fan of Gummo. What? Get the fuck away from the camp, thank you. Jesus Christ, dude, way too close. No unauthorized access. Oops. I guess we should just head home.
No, I saved for weeks for that big crate.
This is interesting that we finally have a chapter with like a bunch of dialogue instead of just monologuing. Is this meant to be Hercules? It looks a little off-brand.
That's probably one of the donors. Being portrayed as a god is one of the traditional benefits of arts patronage.
If either of you want a Hercules Sona, let me know. I'm friends with a guy online.
How hard is it to get a Hercules Sona in this day and age? I don't know if I have that kind of money.
Hey, the stupid golden elevator's cordoned off.
Leave it. What we want should be right down the stairs.
Why would you want a Herc Sona? Wario is right there. Wario is Mario's Herc Sona. Wario is Mario's Herc Sona. You've seen the way he kills gods? Slays the tiger? Is undefeatable by any mortal weapon? Smells?
It's here! I knew it'd be here!
I like this owl painting. Oh, the way the shadow wiggles there is so cute. I like that the plants and the people all wiggle to show you that they're alive, and then sometimes paintings do as well. Museum of Moral Art.
Oh boy!
I think I saw someone briefly mention it in chat. I'm just thinking about that dumb video someone made of Scarface with the little face in the corner, showing you how you are meant to feel. So the legends were true.
Evie, do the lead-in we talked about.
Ahem. On the X of March, X-Teen XDX, an expedition was assembled to confirm the existence of an urban legend. In a tax-exempt free port just outside the city, artworks are being stored for display in a private museum. Who up at 2 a.m. prescribing a moral arc to their passive consumption of media? Oh, it's not 2 a.m. It's not even midnight here yet. Here to shine light on a murkier-than-normal corner of the art world are representatives of all the major fields. Max, photography. Claude, art history. Ray, relational aesthetics. Phoebe, zines. Awesome. Literally, all of the fields here, that's all there is. That's all we got. They have boiled down art to its 4 constituent parts. always forget it should be pronounced zines and not... Well, okay, well, you've typed that out, so I don't know what you mean. How are you pronouncing zines? It's like magazines. What? Is there another way people pronounce it? I don't mean this as a like, oh, fuck you if you say things differently. I just genuinely don't know. Zines? What? Why? Thought it was like vines? No, it's like magazine. It's literally like magazine. They're taking the word magazine and shortening it because it's like a shorter thing. It's like the way stoners and cyberpunk people talk about things and like shorten the words. I've never heard anyone pronounce it like Vine before. Huh. I'm learning so much today. Never heard it before out loud. Huh. Oh shit, it's fucking break time. Hang on. You get to enjoy the soothing sound of moral art song while I get up and get more water. You should also get up and have a stretch yourself because I'm just hitting the add button for 3 minutes. See you in a bit.
Or nuts.
Alright, I'm back. What is this poll? Best way to pronounce pecan. Well, it looks like by a landslide victory, the winner is... Pecan? I've never heard anyone pronounce it like that, but I mean, I guess if the majority's voting on that, it must be true. Damn, I'm learning a lot today. Thanks! I went up for my break, and I felt the tired start to hit me like a brick. So I do think this is going to be the last one for the night, and then I'll maybe see about doing more on the weekend, maybe? Or like next week? Something? I want to do more. I fucking love these so far. But at the very least, it'll be a couple days before the next one because I've already got streams planned. If you say it like pick-on, like someone I heard once, I think something is wrong. You... Motherfucker, thousands of people, millions of people in the South are saying pick-on. What the fuck are you talking about? Shut the fuck up. Who give a shit? Are you going to check out the art made at the end of stream? Probably. Usually do. The vote's already been done. It's pronounced it's pronounced pecan. Right, I know. But someone else was getting all mad in chat, like, well, if you pronounce it this way, fuck you. That's not the point. I truly don't give a shit. I made a poll so I could make a joke about someone that says pecan in a way that no one's ever said it. It's fine. People say words different in English. Are you shocked? Are you surprised? Should we call the president? The word GIF, you know how that shit's pronounced? Garfield. It's that easy. You want to play a video game? The video game is not appearing on my screen. The video game is now on my screen. How do you pronounce video game? Well, generally you play it. Generally you play it. Pecan's a weird word in English. Plenty of words are. You see how motherfuckers pronounce tomato? They made an entire song about it. Ella Fitzgerald was in it. Fitzgerald and Louis Armstrong, right? I'm typing this up and realizing I can't play this on stream because it's probably extremely copyrighted. My favorite part of that song is when they get to the part about vanilla. Because I'm thinking to myself, I've never heard anyone pronounce vanilla. I feel like they made that up for the song, and then I get like a really, really powerful memory of when I was a child and was pronouncing the word pillow for like years as pillow. Because I was like, that's how you pronounce it. What do I fucking know? Maybe someone is saying vanilla. Chocolate, strawberry. Let's call the whole thing off. That's the song. That's my jazz standards reference for the night. Ollie, say lieutenant real quick. Oh no! You motherfuckers aren't getting me into a fucking language trap. You're not gonna get me with the fucking lieutenant under like a box with a piece of cheese and a string. That's not gonna work. Alright, well, it's the 4 types of artists. I've literally, it's funny you bring up lieutenant. I've literally never heard anyone pronounce it lieutenant until I watched Columbo, which is very funny. But that's how I learned that. Columbo makes you learn a lot of things about the 60s and 70s and eventually the 80s and 90s. And whenever they stopped airing that show, I suppose. All findings to be submitted as end-of-term group assignments for community college. 20 credits. I like that all these characters are, like, very small and cute. And then it's also like, yeah, we're going to college. Yeah, we gotta pay rent. They're fun. They're fun designs. Well, I hate to admit it, but this place is really very swish. I can feel my culture level rising just from walking around. The hallway's paintings have a Vanitas theme, in homage to the erotic skull art of yesteryear. BB's canonical age is, quote, older than Tintin. How fucking old is Tintin? When the fuck did they make Tintin? Tintin has been released for some time now. Tintin started in 1929. BB is 95 years old. BB is 95 years old. Think they meant Tintin the character? Yeah, Tintin the character was born in 1929. The boy Tintin was born in the comics, for the comics, in the year 1929, by Hergé, who gave birth to him, on the silver screen of the newspaper. Don't call me a jokester, pigster! Fuck you! Help! I'm gonna pass out. I'm gonna be slick to my fucking griddle. I totally did think the orange marks on this painting were some sausages. No, she specifically is allowed to say stuff like that. Doesn't mean I have to like it, but she can say it. Man, I just kind of want some sausages now. Hang on. Someone said I watched it in theaters but remember nothing about it. I assume you mean a Tintin movie? That was the context, I think. It was overshadowed because it was a weird first date. That's literally exactly why I think so fondly of the first Hobbit movie, the first Peter Jackson The Hobbit movie, the first of 5 The Hobbit movies. Because I went to see it on, like, a not date with someone that I was crushing on at the time in high school. Or, like, after high school. I don't remember. Somewhere around that age. When the fuck did that movie come out? Anyways, it was literally, man, this movie's awesome. And I'm here with a girl. Let's go. Why were there multiple of those? Because people go out with other people they like and get excited. Oh! I'm sorry. I thought you meant why were there multiple cases of people going out on, like, weird dates to movies, and not why were there multiple Hobbit movies? Help! Help! The Hobbit is also a very long book. You saw how... Maybe you didn't, I don't know. Well, some of us saw how all these, like, Dracula movies are so weirdly abbreviated and retooled and changed from the original novel. And Dracula is nowhere near as long as The Hobbit. How many of those movies... Didn't they make, like, 5 of them? Didn't they make 5 of them? Or was it just 3? I thought it was 5 of them. I thought they made 5 of them. Did they only make 3? They made 3. Why the fuck was I thinking they made 5 of them? Why was I thinking they made 5 Hobbit movies? Literally for years, in my head, I've been convinced they made 5 Hobbit movies. Why did I think that? What? Sorry, I'm completely not playing the video game anymore. Why did I think there was 5 Hobbit movies? They made 3 Hobbit movies all for a scene with an up-close 3D bee. Awesome. Because the last one is called Battle of 5 Armies. That's literally why. No, I was not joking about 5. I literally thought there were 5 of them. The one thing I remember from the first one is, there's the part where they're all riding the barrels over the waterfall, and they add the fat fucking sir, and he's like, oh no, look out, he's wielding the fell hammer, or the foe slayer, or whatever he calls the sword. Look out, he's got the damn bad weapon. And then in the second one, I remember they added Radagast the Brown, and they made him a character, and they made him really, really into weed. They made him really into weed. There was, like, a fight with a spider, I think, maybe? Was there a Shelob? I don't remember. Anytime I think about Shelob, I just think about her becoming a sexful woman in Middle-earth Shadows of War. Man. Tolkien adaptations are really fucking funny. Thinking about the Gollum game and smiling sweetly. Anyways, let's talk about the video game that I'm actually playing instead of like a 2-hour-long segue about the 5 Lord of the Rings movies. Or Hobbit movies. Whatever. It's time for a different conversation. The catalog modestly lists assembled masterpieces. Skull with Ball, Skull with Fruit Basket, Skull with Flash, devastating rebuke to the vanity and transitoriness of having flesh. How many of these are there? There's a lot of skull here, it's awesome. There's no skull on this one, though. I think this one might suck ass, actually. Maybe this one isn't art, or maybe art is just bad sometimes. It all depends. A tasteful plaque acknowledges tax-deductible charity donations from the Zacklers of opioid industry fame. But that can't be right. Zacklers?
They changed their name to seem relatable to younger juries.
Zacklers.
I'm imagining them, like, doing a skateboard trick and just being like, you kids respect us now, right? The kids these days aren't necessarily into skateboard tricks no more. It's all different now. They don't remember Tiny Hawk. Maybe that's bad or good. I'm not sure yet. You can go behind here. You can peek right out. Have to have the Z at the end because they don't contain real Zack meat. Oh, Jesus Christ. What's this one called? World O' Skulls by Empty Lot. Yes, I guess it's good fun to have a theme. Maybe a theme about, like, a killer or something. That'd be pretty fun. Left or right? You must choose. I'm thinking left. Apparently, moral art is going through a boom period right now on account of all the murders. Who says there's no ethical way to make money? Wonder how much all these are worth. I do like that this character is just named Empty Lot. That's a funny name. Wash your hands! Ah, I see. This is like morals. Certificates of provenance hang discreetly on the walls to let you know you're not being imbued with any counterfeit morals. Some of the countries they were taken from no longer exist. No, dude, it's fine. We got morals. The canvases all come pre-enclosed in little Ziploc wrapping to prevent scuffs during trades and resales. Little touches are always what you're paying for. Clowns regard me from north, south, east, and west. This is the fucking Mr. Do room. I'm out of here. We gotta go back to the Do room. We need to go back to the Do room. Clowns regard me from north, south, east, and west. I guess this place is still enough of a traditional museum to have a cursed-feeling children's recreation area. Well, these two guys are just having fun. They're just showing you ball. You don't enjoy and appreciate ball? Why don't you respect ball? You! Yeah, you, I'm talking to you. You on the other end of the screen. What's the matter with ball? You too good for ball now? You make me fucking sick. You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Hey, BB, check it out. It's a collection of children's book illustrations. Look, here's 4 children in Lamassu.
Is that the one where they all get hit by a truck on entering puberty? Lamassu sounds really similar. Or really familiar. Why? What is... I feel like I'm missing a context that I'm only half remembering. It's real mythology. Right, but like... What of? What is? I guess I can just fucking look this up. It's the legendary beast. It's the wonderful beast that we all know from history. Mesopotamian deity, Assyrian. Huh. I'm gonna write that down in my browser and look it up later. This is an educational stream, I'm learning. This one looks familiar. Isn't this Pleasant Child and Horrible Child?
My favorite was always the Horrible Child.
They have a fucking Goofus and Gallant here, let's go! They have a Beavis and Butthead. That's beautiful.
It looks like we need a pass to get through the door. But you were able to pick locks, right?
Why would you think that? Why would you think that? Why would you think that, Phoebe is actually really self-conscious about the fact that she doesn't know how to lockpick. I must admit, I could get used to a museum without any crowds. Oh, you and me both, sister. And the security seems very discreet.
What?
Again? Again? Please. You go. It was so beautiful. Oh, I'll never forget this moment. I could really believe we're the only living people here. I always thought art had to be stored cold, but the air in here is tropical and humid, like being in a reptile house. Maybe they're trying a new technique. We come out the door again. Come back? No. Man. I need to accept that the moment has passed us. Mistrust the stranger. Ah! Morals. Mistrust the weird clowns. Another themed collection. Mistrust the stranger. Look out for stranger. Who's there? A stranger. And taps your shoulder. It's the stranger. All the hits. Thank you, Bull Jester, for the raid. Hope you had a wonderful stream today. We're enjoying Mr. Do Babies. This is Mr. Do Juniors. Mr. Juniors. Aren't they so quaint? Aren't they so morals? Isn't that lovely? The fucking no sign. I wonder if being around all these paintings is making me more moral. Maybe they make you sign a waiver if you work here, just in case. I recognize this. Klopstock's 3 Owls Impaling a Naked Woman on a Sword. It's on loan from the lobby of the police department. I do like... there's something really, really delightful to me about jumping right from the previous one, which is like, you know, the passivity of the audience refusing to, like, engage and, like, prevent the horrible thing happening in front of them. Jumping immediately to, man, I'm really feeling so much more moral after looking at all this art. I'm feeling so much better as a person after consuming media. Inherently. Something about that tickles me. It's a good bit. And then the 3 owls are here. Thank you, police officer. Everyone in chat, you have to... No, I'm aborting this bit. You don't have to say thank you, police officer. I appreciate the immediate nose, though. I do appreciate the immediate nose. Yo, the Ollie, you can't just move on? Yes, I can. Are you stupid? What? I can do anything I want on my stream. You are shocked that the streamer has done a bit and ended the bit? What? Oh, hey, 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 man! What's up, bud? Oh shit, he's coming closer. Doing good? You doing good, or? Awesome. Oh, I hate these ones. There was a print in my bedroom when I was a kid. I always thought the elephant changed position a bit whenever I looked the other way. Hey, man. Hey, bud. Hey, man. Going good? You appreciating art? You like the fucked elephant room? I have mixed feelings on it myself. Interested to hear your thoughts. Oh, I do like this animal, though. This animal's playing the tunes, playing the hits. Yeah, you keep walking into that elephant, bud.
I always just thought they were weird. What are they even meant to represent?
Well, there's a story that if you hold your hand out to an elephant, it will place its paw softly on yours and look you dead in the eye. If you're a good person, it will simply shake your hand. But if you're a bad person, then it'll stomp down and maim you instantly. I used to have nightmares about it. What's moral to an elephant? Anyways, Claude says it's probably just a metaphor for man's dominion over the earth or something.
No, it sounds real. I've watched a documentary about this.
Do elephants have paws or hooves? I think they have feet. I think what they have is feet. Sign on the wall announces this is the Hall of Morally Improving Mechanisms. I hope they at least rinse these things out before display. Some of these contraptions look familiar. Hang on, Wanpaku Dead Wife? Let's go! Oh boy, new media. This one is a cabinet for Wanpaku Dead Wife, the video game that makes you cry, from medium auteur Joe Grown. How many dead wives can you collect? I think my top score is 8. You know, Roger Ebert's been real silent about video games as art ever since Wanpaku Dead Wife came out. Not so high and mighty now, are you, Roper? Hang on, my assistant has come to my side and is whispering something into my ear about Oh. Oh, I see. Folks, I've just gotten a report that Roger Ebert's high score is 12 dead wives. These things will really shock you. I like this buddy. The moralometer. Instructive moral diorama from the 19th century, depicting the doleful fates of those who commit, simony. This on the side? Cabinet 28 of 246. Please insert coin. I like that we keep getting these vignettes of, like, these statue-looking motherfuckers. And also the funny devil. Morality Animal by Empty Lot. Lymph is empty. Isn't this kind of conceptual gesture a little played out? I mean, maybe a little, but, you know, there's nothing new under the sun and all that. Man wants to express what 300 other men have expressed. Why don't we let him? It doesn't have to be groundbreaking. People are saying it's groundbreaking. That'd be a little funny. This part feels like a storage area. But for pieces that were insufficiently good, or insufficiently moral, or what?
A key card.
Over here are some haphazard paintings of people in security uniforms smiling and playing the harp. Well, at least I can see why these didn't make the cut. The music feels like it's playing at a fair. This feels like fairgrounds music. Hey, someone left their second floor keycard around. Maybe they were overcome by aesthetic effect. Well, the way we came. Goodbye, machine. Goodbye, Wanpaku Dead Wife. Maybe they were simply overcome by morals and could do naught but... Oh, hang on. Oh, this is different now. And they're moving. Max, are you still in here? Why is everything all knocked about? This is exactly why I prefer to go off by myself. Something has happened to our morals today. And it was damn scary what it did. I do still love this one reaching out. Let's prove your morality together. Something queer and unnerving is occurring to my elephant. Is this moral? Is it morals what is happening right now? I must admit, I already read this. Well, all alone out there. I want an edit of that picture of the genie from Aladdin, Blue Robin Williams image, where he's like, I can't wait to snitch on you, your ass is going to prison. I want an edit of that where, like, they give him an elephant trunk and it's like, I can't wait to hold your hand. Your ass is going to morals. That's my, of the killer meme contribution. And I hope everyone makes it. I hope everyone makes it. That's my joke. This is a clown's world still. My mind is incredible. Yeah, they're basically calling me the visionary of the modern day. They're basically calling me the genius of ideals. They're basically calling me the Stanford prison experiment of genius ideas. They're basically calling me the Plymouth Rock of concepts. They're honestly calling me the Eiffel Tower of modern day philosophy.
They're calling me the Forest of Wisdom.
They're calling me... They're calling me the Kirby's Return to Dreamland of morality. They're basically calling me Galador for Game Boy Advance. Of people with really good ideas. They're basically calling me the 1 terabyte hard drive of philosophy. I'm being told I get one more. They're calling me the yeast of thoughts and minds. Pondering the Immutable by Empty Lot. Sure are a lot of paintings by this guy.
That's no surprise. Ever since his first appearance, Empty Lot was recognized as one of the leading lights of neo-moral art.
Oh, this is just a damn wall. Oh, I like the overview here, that's fun.
His work includes refreshing updates on all the classic motifs. Knife safety, don't wake papa, repayment of a debt. Cynical Age was won over anew by the elegance of these simpler but lasting moral themes.
You're not allowed to look at a balls or a pussy wussy. That's not moral. That's not okay. Luckily, we saved it for you. So what happened to him?
Well, he was eventually arrested for eating a woman. Well, that doesn't mean his work has nothing to teach us.
Incidentally, isn't putting a moral art museum inside of Freeport kind of a mixed message?
Well, traditionally, tax evasion counts as a political issue rather than a moral one.
How about trespassing?
Well, that one's actually moral again. They really get you coming and going with these things.
Man, it smells rank in here. Wonder if this is some secret kind of art preservation strategy.
Well, that's what we're here to learn.
You can separate art from the artist? Yeah, like the way the artist separated meat from that woman's bones. Makes you think.
Puppy!
There's some paint all over the floor. Guess they just made these arts. Pretty cool. Susanna and the Stranglers. Hey, a new Empty Lot. I never heard of that one. Wonder if it was found after his death. Well, the paint is still wet. The woman was called Zacklers on account of the meat being genuine? Fuck. Well, it's really cool that they made a new one. Well, it's really cool that this thing made a new one. I thought we might have some kind of trouble. Just leave this guy to me. This cool motherfucker really walked in seeing the fucking ancient god about to attack us and just goes,
Relax. I'll handle it.
gonna get you, man. I was the #1 delinquent of my Hans Obrist reading group. Fuck. Run! I like the way the arms move. I like the constant growling.
Uh-oh!
What is this? Why am I holding a vase? I'm sure there was a good reason in this, the best of all possible worlds, but now I'd better get back to my tour. There are 88,000 more rooms in the Pantheon to see. They arted her. She's in the world of meat, and now she's moral art. Oh, this totally does look like it was, like, drawn on actual paper and scanned in, huh? That's really cool. Oh, I love that. The new sprite is really fun. Like how she's just completely unfazed too. Again, I feel like that, like, I don't know if I would say it's part of the point, but like it certainly adds to the point that like all of this awful shit is constantly happening around BB and she's just kind of like, yep, so it goes. Big fan of meat walls. Big fan of meat walls. And there's damn green in here. This is the brand new weird world of art. Shit's going on? Yeah, I'll make a zine about that. Yeah, whatever. Stuff is always happening on the news. You tune it out after a while. Such poignance and elegance in these statues. How beautiful in every respect. It makes me want to scream, and I don't know why. I guess that's what they mean by disinterested contemplation. The flower. Going around in a loop. Okay. No way I have to walk back. I can do the loop. The flower. Shake hands. Well, although everything here is as beautiful and classical as can be, I'm starting to feel a little unease. I don't remember how I got here, and there seem to be no exits. Also, who's making that sound? Don't you love some columns? Some Greco-Roman columns and busts? Isn't this the ultimate of all the arts? Isn't this the highest class? We love it. Hey, man! Did that just say nice to meet you, yum yum? I'm gonna have to run that back and see what that said. That was awesome. I definitely saw the yum yum. That was great. Hate, I hate it! Wait, did I just fall out of a painting? Well, I'd prefer not to think about that. Right now, I just want to escape from the museum before I end up in an award-winning traveling corpse exhibition. There's Max and Ray. Paintings are too high up for me to get all by myself. I hope they're trapped in better visions of the good than I was, at least. I do love how yuck the walls are. The foul world. Wet paint mixed into multicolored sludge drips down the walls. An inscrutable moral tableau can be dimly glimpsed underneath. And hear gloved hands scuttling on marble tile ahead. Hey, these are pictures of BB. These are paintings of BB. BB hanging out with a cool skull. Goodness. Floppy, misshapen pseudo-BBs grin back at me from all the walls. Holding tennis rackets, tiny dogs. Frozen images of my own best life. Did I escape in the middle of conversion to a moral icon? Ah, this way. Smiling reflections reach towards me from every side. For a second, I want to climb back into the canvas. Maybe all that stops me is a deep desire to remain annoying instead. Sometimes you have to cling to that. Hey, is this a door or just a painting of a door? Ah! I guess I walked into that. Is this a different paint world? The air here feels less reverent. Thick with smoke and a smell like rotten eggs. This is a stomach. We're in a stummy, aren't we? This is a damn stomach. Hey, there's some guys. Hey, that speech bubble is an eye now. Were they always eyes? I don't remember. They were? Okay. It feels especially weird here because the color is different. In their filthy cave outside of the good, there lurk the strangers, waiting to commit unspeakable crimes for unintelligible reasons. They watch me, but make no move to chase, busy haunting the doors of the ideal. And you go right through them. Hey, that's the killer over there. The strangers are like, oh, they're lurking here on the edges. They're gonna get you. They're gonna fucking get you. The killer is part of the exhibit. The killer is part of the art here. The killer is different from these guys. The killer's gonna get these guys. Then we're all gonna be better. I climb back out. I'm in some kind of boardroom. Part of the Freeport's executive suite. Managers hang upon the walls. Mean ex-cops and art world toadies locked up in moral display. Yeah, they really did just have the eyeball on them. It's this wall texture again. From the first one. I remember the lizard. That's awesome. Over here are pictures of the board of directors, anonymized to protect the safety of the city's leading families. Still, the glaring red eyes are sort of familiar. You had to go for an hour? What's going on? Art. Art has morals. Art is morals. Didn't you feel so much better after you've looked at art, and it's made you so moral? A little display full of corporate promo materials. They all look extremely unread. Mission statement. The horrible murders, the city, have driven renewed interest in moral ideals. To protect existing investment, a vault, a marvelous vault, secures the external verities from tax responsibilities. There is some comfort to know that even when everybody is dead, morality can last forever. Man. Man. There truly are some guys like this, huh? I do really like these games a lot. Hey! No, not yet! Not yet! Wait a minute, BB, is that you? Claude! Oh, hey, I'm glad you're alright. I wasn't sure whether or not you... Why are you whipping yourself with what looks like a security lanyard? Well, the thing that got Ray was some kind of morality robot, right? So I thought, maybe if the rest of us, like, repented and tried to adopt its teachings? I'm not taking moral lessons from a mechanical lion? It hasn't even been elected! How come nobody in this town can go 10 minutes without starting a cult? We'll go find Ray and Max quick and then vamoose. I thought they'd both been turned into paintings. That's not so bad. Gives you a new perspective. Oh, we got a follower like it's Paper Mario. Cute. Cute. Oh, I hate the way the elephant paintings are moving. It's so good. More paintings. I wonder if being trapped inside these things is some kind of ironic punishment for trespassing in the museum. World of morality weirdly resembles that of cheap slasher films, huh? Lions are an appointed position, but maybe that's my Eurocentrism talking. That's a really fucking funny way of wording that. Thank you. Lions mostly just live in the grass and have sex. Good lord, I hope that's not a position you have to be elected for. I don't know who would vote for me. Hey, bro! It's not moving. It probably won't just murder us, right? Most moral outlooks come down pretty hard on that. If a lion could have morals, I don't think we'd understand them. Back away and don't make eye contact. What's over here? Nothing. Yay! I do love the way the lighting gets all weird and super dark when you get close to something. Are you stuck? Did I get you stuck? Well, it's been nice knowing you, man. Good luck out there. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Paintings are all covered. Empty Lot's celebrated moment of moral awakening occurred after the artist watched 1,000 hours of children's cartoons on a dare! Realizing morality was too important to be left to human fallibility, he set about embodying it in immortal objects known as works of art. Using capital acquired from his many supporters in the NGO space, he soon began to work on his most ambitious project yet. The unfinished remains of this work. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit, dude. These games are fucking awesome. These games are fucking awesome, dude. This is punching me right in the kidneys. This is getting me harder than fucking Swimbofication did. Jesus Christ. About the artist. Probably not very helpful at this point. I'm gonna have a fucking ulcer. This painting represents Turning Red's failure to discuss 9/11. Shut the fuck up! Come on. Hey, the canvases in here were all stripped bare. Except for that one. Kitty! Garden 2 by Empty Lot. Is it me, or does this one seem a bit more worked than the others? Oh. Realism. In the lion's garden, the air is clear and smells like drying blood. Flower stalks are shaking in the lack of wind. Somebody's looking at me I can't see. Somebody is looking to eat me! Oh my god! In the background! Holy shit, this one is kicking me like a horse. I don't know if I would say this whole episode has been like my favorite so far, but man, it's fucking up there. Man, it's real close. Garden's well tended, but not for me. I can glimpse the rightful owners stalking around me through the grass. I know there are more lions since I can't see them. Something close is licking blood from its jaws. Fucking with format is always a good time. Yup! I have loved every time this game has done that. Look at the red fucking moon! Please fucking buy this game. Please fucking buy this game and give the developer $1 million so that they can make more cool shit. It doesn't have to be more of this. I just want them to make more cool shit. This level is Bugdom to me. This is Bugdom for the Mac to me. it's Bugdom. The siren's going off? The plain behind the trees keeps stretching, and I can see shapes waiting in the shadow of hexagonal ruins for the day to cool. How does the song go? Lion after slumber in unvanquishable number. This is so fucking Bugdom. I think it's the grass walls around everything. I'm always thinking about Bugdom, man. It's a problem. I can't stream that game because it's a Mac game and the Windows version always ran like dog water. The statuary here is jumbled, but offers no place a paw can't reach. Marble faces watch me with the eyes of lions. Something behind me climbs out of the rubble and slinks away. I carefully avert my eyes. Didn't people make a Bugdom source port? I don't fucking know. What they did is the first I'm hearing of it. I do like these hexagons that are just here. It's good hexes. It's good hexes. It's not hot here, but it's close. And without realizing, I'm covered in sweat, plastering my hair down and falling in my eyes. Back is sore. I realize I've been tensing it, waiting for the pounce. Music here is really good. Hey, buds!
Hey, it's Baby. I thought the elephant got you.
Let's not talk about the elephant. What are you guys up to?
Waiting to die.
I wonder what happens if you die here. Do you just become another moral prop? Like all the vases, cherubs, bowls of fruit, circulating endlessly from painting to painting?
What, so you think the lion just responds to moral iconography without knowing what any of it means? It's just mechanical pattern recognition?
I don't know. I was just sort of complaining.
Hey, bro! Sire, greetings! You're just in time for the opening act of an instructive moral play. Would you like to sit in on the first act?
Verily, esteemed parent, with courtesy and desire for self-betterment I ask thee, what is it that is best in life?
Prithee, son, deference to duly constituted authority is the first step on the path of wisdom. The most important thing of all is wash your hands. Wasn't that beautiful? Perhaps with patience and compassion we may all someday— Now, Ray, now!
It's me, the horrible child!
Quickly, hit it while it's down!
Sic Semper! Sic Semper! The last king with the entrails of the last priest! Get his ass! How long does it take to beat a robot to death? The answer may surprise you.
You know, despite everything, I still find myself drawn to these portraits of the good, the right life congealed into an inert and frozen object world, safe from the back and forth of creaturely existence. Snapshots from a place as alien to us as the canyons of Mars.
Who are you talking to? Come on, I found a fire exit!
For real? Well, never mind.
God, this game fucking owns. Before leaving, we took stock. There wasn't much left standing in the Freeport where the lion had passed. I was sort of worried we'd accidentally wiped out the international art market in the tumult. According to the papers, the paintings continued to be bought and sold, as though nothing had changed. Empty Lot's influence continued to spread. There was even a children's cartoon to better convey his moral teachings in contemporary form. This adaptation was mostly known for the volume and variety of pornographic fan art it inspired. I like that the friends don't die. I like that the friends don't die in this. I like that the friends don't die. I've just said that like 4 times. I'm gonna say it again. I like that the friends don't die. Hey, there's a fucking eyeball in the tummy. I do hope that the friends come back. I hope that the friends are recurring characters in like some other bits and pieces of this. Man. Hit after hit after fucking hit. It does not stop. Adamites decided against it at some point, but they were supposed to die. I do think the work is better for it that they do not die. I do think that it hits better if they also make it and they get to like beat the lion to death. Is the gallery different? It looks about the same. No, I think it's the same. These bits were always there. This was the theater. We've seen the theater. I'm not gonna do more tonight. I'm gonna walk up the stairs. But I don't think I have it in me to play more tonight. I'm fucking tired.
Blood.
This is kind of... How much were the tickets again? I am becoming increasingly skeptical that all the young people love it. Ogon Birdo? Dude, that's famous Ogon Birdo. $6.5 hour stream is a good chunk of stream. Oh, you know, it's a decent length. It's okay. It's alright. What do you mean 6.5 hours? Has it been that? It has been that fucking long. Okay, yeah, I suppose it's fine that I'm a little tired, huh? Yeah, let's wrap up. Warning. Warning. I've seen images of this guy in that picture. I've seen that guy. Bless ye mess. Bless ye mess. Hey, that's the killer. I really like something I really liked in these is we see the killer in the second one. And then we don't see it like actually in person in any of the others. We see images of it. We see shadows of it everywhere following us. But we don't see the killer again yet. I don't know, something about that is like... It's charming to me. We've seen the killer and we're still seeing all the death. But it's looming. The opportunism and efforts to prescribe meaning to a backdrop of overwhelming violence. Like... I like that it's a guy that shows up and kills a guy and then stares at us. And then in the rest of this, it's like this looming presence that people are using to, like, anthropomorphize violence. That keeps appearing as a motif, as a note in the song. It's not there, and that's exactly why it's there. It's neat. I feel like it's almost certainly going to appear again at some point in one of these. I kind of hope it doesn't. Or at the very least, I hope it doesn't for a while.
For some reason, the moment the robot lion thing showed up, a power surge happened and I just went
Curtains for us.
black. Terrified the hell out of me. Video games fucking rule actually.
Curtains for us. Alright. Twitch.television is desperate for me to air another fucking advertisement. So I'm gonna hit the button and, like, stretch a little bit, and then we'll do fan art and closing thoughts and stuff. So, I'll see you in 3 minutes. Stick around if you want to see fan art, but if you're heading off to bed, hey, thanks for tuning in. You have a wonderful rest of your night. And if you're sticking around, I'll see you in 3. Hello. I'm tired. Let's wrap up, huh? I have been peeking at the fan art channel throughout the stream. There is a quite the smattering of good stuff. Oh, Ty, I've been fucking adoring these. I'm like, what, 5 deep? I gotta fucking call it for the night, because it's 1 in the morning, but my fucking god. Someone told me you also, Frame 1, ran into the bears and got eaten on the menu. Telling you, it's great minds think alike. This is the move of the genius. Alright, let's look at Fenner. Let me pull this up. Let me pull this up and desperately try to say anything coherent that isn't just, you make a nice drawing, thank you. Because we certainly have quite a few tonight. This one is not from tonight, but I show it off anyways, because I think it was posted in between streams. And it's a picture someone did of themselves at their pot. I pulled up a post from the Catamites on co-host. That's the wrong tab. Discord. You got flashbanged by a post I want to read later. Sorry. Discord. There we go. Of someone at a pottery class getting haunted by my Dark Souls character. Awesome. It's good to think about the wretch. I've talked about wanting to get back to Dark Souls and just waiting for like the mood to take me again. Because if I force it, I'm not gonna have fun with it. But when I am in the mood for it again, it's gonna be so much fun. I can feel the mood creeping back in towards it, so that's exciting to me. Has anyone else ever had that? Where there's like a thing you like and you know you like doing it, but there's a mental block keeping you from doing it. You know if you tried to do it now, you'd just be miserable. It's that kind of thing, you know? Frame 1, immediate first answer. Yes, Minecraft. I'm choosing to parse that as, like, not an example, but you giving me a title. I am delighted by this. I'm glad that the wretch haunts us all. Even at the end of it. Thank you very much. Oh, this one is from Werenix. Very cute. I like the chunky pixels. Wiggling, wobbling, just like baby. Very cute. The wretch going, I'm safe here in old lady voice as fire blasts nearby is a top 10 bit. I literally don't even remember that. That's awesome. There's so many things on like so many streams I've done where I've said something like monstrously, disgustingly funny and don't have any memory of it, and then someone brings it up and I'm just tickled pink thinking about this thing that I said. Awesome. Anyways, this is a wonderful picture. Thank you very much. Somebody uploaded a highlights vid recently. Was it, what's their name? Foster? They do a ton of edits of different RTVS streams. I haven't really watched many of them because I feel weird watching highlights of my own stuff or like things that friends have done that I was present for. But basically everyone I've heard talking about their stuff universally says, yeah, the edits are fucking great. Did an excellent Holly Dark Souls one. Awesome. Hey, hell yeah, shouts out. Go check out their stuff. I forget what the username and link to the channel is, but you can post that in my Discord if you're in my Discord, and you can have that link there because their shit's cool. I've seen their shit. It seems cool. I have streamer mode on, so I can't see who this is. Your name is K. Thank you, K. If you're in chat, you can say, oh, that's me. Otherwise I'm not gonna know. Right now, you're K. This is honestly exactly what I was hoping for when I learned, oh, the protagonist of this game is named BB. Let's fucking go. This perfect apple dumpling ass shape. My god. You are the fucking Regent Supreme of drawing this lump-ass bird. The idea of it being the size of an adult kiwi bird is really good. I'm sure many motherfuckers can relate. I always underestimate how big a kiwi is. To me, a kiwi is the size of, like, a pigeon. Kiwi is damn big, isn't it? I'm entranced by this. This is wonderful. This literally makes me wish that I had, like, a fucking plush or a pillow like this I could pick up and hold. Thank you so much. I see the vision. This is wonderful. This is from Moth. This is a really good capturing of the style of the people in, or at the very least, of BB and Friends in these games. Something about the way you've drawn the eye, and I do mean this is completely a compliment. Something about the way you've drawn the eye is also making me think about Dr. Katz. That one therapist cartoon, Dr. Katz. It's wonderful. This is so cool. Thank you so much. This one is from Archaeopteryx. It's awesome! These are fun. I'm so glad. I'm realizing now this is meant to be like me as like a BB type thing because of the little hair bands. That's really cute. That's really cute. I like that a lot. I think, at least. Unless it's just you added hair bands to BB, in which case that's awesome. The little coffee. The tiny coffee in the corner. I need a fucking leopard print purple shirt like this. Man, life's not fair. Why don't I have that? Man! Good shit. Good shit. This is a very fun style to draw faces in, and I'm glad people are having fun drawing faces in. Thank you so much. Fucking awesome. This one is from Sludgeware. Oh. I don't have any crumbs or corn kernels. Oh no! BB is so sensationally transmissible to any art style. It's true! It's such a good,
12? Huh?
simple, to-the-point design. And it's so wonderful to see always. Where is the BB plush merch? I don't know where or how I would get that made is the main problem. Also, I talked about this earlier. I get kind of squirrely and anxious about the thought of merchandise. Like, aside from the logistics of it, there's always the worry of like, well, is this something that someone's gonna keep? What if they just want to fucking junk this and it just becomes garbage somewhere? Not even the fact that, oh, someone threw out my thing, but more, oh, I made a thing that is now just landfill, you know? I get kind of squirrely thinking about it. Limited release? Maybe, if I knew how to do that. I don't know how to do that is the thing. Oh well. It's a fun thought, though, to pick it up and hold it. This one is from... Hang on, did we miss any? No, we did not. Okay. This one is from Taya. Drawings of the baby rabbit. Oh. I'm so glad people are enchanted by the story of the baby rabbit that lives in my backyard. I don't remember if I said, we're calling the rabbit Pom Pom on account of it's so small and it can fit in the palm of your hand. It's just a little thing. I've never really seen baby rabbits quite so excited as some of the baby rabbits I've been seeing lately. Like, There was one summer years and years ago where one of the rabbits that was coming around our place just had like a whole bunch of babies. And like they were all, they're little baby rabbits, they're shy, they're scared, they hide. And like one of them got very close to me because I had a little thing of like seeds and greens and stuff to eat, for the rabbits to eat. And I was just like, standing there completely still while it hopped near and then hopped away. And I was like, damn, that's wonderful. I've never seen so animated a little baby rabbit before. And now all these years later, I'm seeing like... There was a baby rabbit at the park that was so excited to chase birds. This little thing, this little scamp in our yard is like super brave about people being around it and like walking by. Just like, oh, I see you, I don't care, I'm gonna keep eating. This thing was flopping around and hopping up big, all in the little patch of dirt. Rabbits are awesome. Rabbits are so cute. I'm glad that rabbits feel safe in our backyard. It makes me so happy every day. This is wonderful. Thank you for drawing Pom Pom. I love it. This is from Funky Bird. The fucking... The David Byrne big business suit? The fucking... Let's go! I almost said the Kevin Smith huge jorts, because David Byrne huge suit and Kevin Smith huge jorts occupy like the same point in my mind, even though they're very different. Also, the massive fucking blunt is great. Getting high on the memory. I really, really like the expressions on these poses. They're very... I don't know if it's right to say animated, considering there's an animated one literally right next to it, but I don't know, I love the way you have posed and shaped the bodies and the faces here. My ass is gonna conk out right after this. I hope that what I am trying to express is at least close enough to the sentiment that I mean. These are wonderful, hell yeah. This is from Mokomura. I recognize that avatar and that art style. Oh, the fucking dead-eyed stare is perfect. Oh, this owns. Oh, this owns. This is like, I would buy this at a convention and hang it up on my wall tier. Let's go. You know this motherfucker is staring directly at like the tragedy off screen and wondering why it smells like feet. You know damn well that's what she's thinking about. Who put these paintings up? Did I leave the stove on? This is fucking awesome. I'm just transfixed by this. Thank you so much. This one is from Unknown Neo. The death clues! What? What is this thermometer? Did I make a death clues thermometer at some point? Or did someone else make that? Either way. Oh, man. I don't get a lot of Death Clues fan art, but every time I do clap my hands. We have to leave! Please have a Death Clues meter for the next Anthology stream? I don't think I have the technical know-how to set up a live Death Clues thermometer, but that's a really fucking funny idea. Oh, the hotkeys I would need for that, but it'd be worth it. I'm not gonna do it, but I'm gonna think about it on the off chance that I do end up doing it. Thank you, this is awesome. This is from Vivian X. I'm so glad when I was talking about Shotzo, someone knew exactly what I was talking about. Famous Shotzo. Famous beloved Shotzo of Kirby that we lost today, and it was so sad that it happened to her. and she got stabbed in the play. Maybe. I literally forgot what Shotzo is in Kirby. I was like, Shotzo is a Kirby, I know that one. I thought that Shotzo was one of Meta Knight's goons that you fight in the Meta Knight goons fights. Shotzo is the fucking canon. This is wonderful, thank you. It's so sad that it happened to her. And we do miss her every day, and we have to cry about it a little. My Blumby car fan art? My Blumby car fan art? Thank you for Blumby car fan art! Let's go! Awesome! Here's another one from Archaeopteryx. You... Why'd you do that? This is fucking great! Why'd you do that? Oh... I do need to hound Socks about more more yick. This is great. Why'd you do that? I understand now. At some point in my chat, I saw a fucking message from someone just mentioning yick out of nowhere, and I was like, why are you talking about yick? I think I know now. This is from Unofficially Jam. I recognize that style. I don't know what inspired me to create this aside from looking at BB and going, she would eat a fairy without remorse. She probably would. Really good shapes on these BBs. Phenomenal, wonderful, pick-upable BB. Succulent, succulent bite. Fully loaded. It was wonderful, thank you. Okay. Thank you all for the wonderful fan art. Love it. It always makes me so happy that people either enjoy the stream or the thing that I'm streaming enough that they want to make a little thing and then show it to me. Thank you so much. This game fucking owns. More of it soon. Who was my favorite art student from Flesh? The wide motherfucker that I gave the deep voice to. I liked them. I liked them the most. I was hoping that my brain would be a little bit more put together, that I could say something a little bit more conclusive, at least just for the sake of the stream. I haven't finished the games yet. I don't feel competent in saying anything like that. Competent? Confident. Help! Thanks for tuning in to my stream. I really hope you liked it. I really hope you liked the game. Again, it's on itch. It's $6 or more. Pay what you want, minimum $6. You've seen how much I've been goo goo gaga gushing about this shit all stream. Go fucking buy it. Go pick it up. If you like the stream, you have to thank the developer by supporting them. Because otherwise the stream would not have happened. Go give it a look. Go give it a look. Hell, maybe you'll be able to play more of it before I get to the last couple chapters, and then you'll be like, oh shit, this is my favorite part, I love this part. Holly's gonna get to this part and she's gonna love it. And I'm not even gonna know what it is yet, because I didn't do it. Yeah. Do I have anything else to say? Game's fucking cool. Keep saying it. I hope you liked the stream. I never feel like I'm especially good at like, artistic analysis. But I really like doing it. It's fun. So it's fun to get to marvel at a thing like this and poke and prod it and be like, oh, what does this mean? What do we think about this one? Is this one morals? I don't know, it's fun to get to do that up on a stage with other folks like this. Well, I hope y'all enjoyed that too. Fun to talk about art in this context. Yeah, I don't know, it's like, it's not quite book club, but it's fun to have the thing in front of us and being like, well, we're all experiencing this right now. Here's what I think, what do you think? This is probably, again, just anxiety and also I am a woman talking, but I always worry that I come off as, like, arrogant, like, oh, I know so much what I'm talking about because I'm the genius of art or whatever. I don't know. It's just fun to have these thoughts out loud and think through it with people. You have fun and do something a lot, you get better? I suppose so. I should be more arrogant? I probably should. I don't know if I will, but I probably should. You're right. You're right. And the Mario music is playing. It's Shadow Mario! After him, girls! Kill him! More streams this week. Wednesday, in the evening, it's gonna be more of Golden Idol with Mike. Friday's the big one. Speaking of this song, we're doing Mario Sunshine. We're starting Mario Sunshine. That's gonna be a 100% playthrough that I'm starting with Puzz. Streaming something on Sunday. I haven't decided what yet. Probably gonna be art, given that I didn't do art last week. But if I don't feel it, then we'll see what we end up streaming. Tomorrow's trash night. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm just gonna tell people at like 7 o'clock to go look at trash night. That shit's gonna be fun. That's basically like a movie night. But I don't have to go through any of the work of hosting it, so it's easy for me. I'm gonna kick back, I'm gonna relax like all fucking day tomorrow, aside from like, you know, the shit that I have to do because I'm an adult. But other than that, I'm gonna fucking kick back and relax. I'm gonna make a big thing of spaghetti. It's gonna be awesome. You think bok choy would be good in a pasta sauce? Because, like, spinach is good in pasta. And, like, you could have, like, the leafy bits kind of as, like, a spinach adjacent, but it will taste different. And then you can have, like, the stem bits be more, like... kind of like if you have, like a celery or something in there, texture-wise. Or like, kind of like if you do a broccoli. That could be interesting. I talked about this at the start of stream. I bought like a huge fucking bag of baby bok choy. Because I was so drunk with power finding a really good Asian grocery store near a place that I went out for lunch. And everything was so fucking cheap there. And my eyes went wide as saucers seeing like all, like, they had a bunch of ginger, and they had baby bok choy, and they had like a bunch of scallions that I regret not buying. I regret not buying it because I got all this shit together and I was like, alright, surely this is gonna be like 10-15 bucks, right? It was like, there was like several other things in this purchase and I was like, this is gonna be what, 10-15 bucks? Do you know how much it cost me? $6. I bought an entire package of tofu. Altogether, $6 Canadian. Like, literally, the cashier was like, you need to pay in cash. I can't take your credit card if your purchase is less than $10. What do you mean my purchase is less than $10? I should have gone back for those green onions! The only thing stopping me from going back right fucking now, aside from the fact that it's 1 in the morning and storming, is the fact that it's a little bit of a drive to get there, and I don't have a license. White people grocery stores are so overpriced, they sure fucking are. And here's the thing. Not only did this place have like a really fucking good selection of Chinese staples, and Japanese staples, and Korean staples, and Indian staples, and Vietnamese staples, etc., etc., etc. Not only did it have all of that, not only did it also have the fucking Quebecois white people grocery store selection, they had more fucking Mexican and Spanish food than I have ever seen in any fucking store in Quebec. I want to live there. I want to live in your store. Please. Fucking heaven. I know where to go to get fucking tortillas now. Like good tortillas. That are evidently cheap. That's my grocery store glee. You should move to Canada? I don't know how much of the norm this is, and also from the sound of it, other people talking, Asian grocery stores in the United States are also pretty similar, like selection and price-wise. I don't think this is really a Canada thing, and also I wouldn't recommend moving to Quebec. No, don't do that. Like, all of the people in the States being like, oh shit, I need to go to Canada because there's like a political shitstorm happening over the election season. Surely the politics are better up north. Our current fucking premier of Quebec is the dude that insists, no. Systemic racism, it's not a thing, it does not exist. Here, I prove it to you. Here's the dictionary definition of system, and here's the dictionary definition of racism. What 8 crimes are you talking about? It's bad here, too. I regret to inform you, it's bad here, too. Canada is also beans. Not the good kind of beans. That's a bit of a dire note to end the stream on. Maybe a little apt considering the subject matter of the video game. Quebec is a very nice place to visit, though. Montreal is a cool place to visit. There's lots of good food here. There's a neat art scene. There's cool sights. There's museums and gardens. There's no fucking way anyone can afford to live in the especially nice parts of it. But it's nice to visit. Oh god, you're not allowed to talk about California food. You're not allowed to talk about the good food in California. I have to wait, at minimum, a month and a bit before I can eat it again. I'm still waiting on, like, my passport to show up before I end up just booking flights. I hope it should be any day now. But man, soon please. Soon please. I'd like to visit my partner again, September a ways. Celebrate birthday again with them. Spend some more time. That's the plan. think what I might end up doing, just for the sake of, like, streams while I'm away, is, like... This is really broad strokes, way out far, so if I end up not doing any of this, I tricked you. You fell for it. But... I think what I might do to, like, I do want to do streams while I'm away, is I might just, like, do book streams. Like, I might start Frankenstein. Because I don't have to worry about how that runs on my computer, because it's just a book. And then I'll probably also do, like, a couple things with my West Coast folks. Once time zones align. Alright, I'm seeing a bunch of frame drops happening all of a sudden. So that's a sign from God that it's time to end the stream. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I still need to shout out, like, subs and stuff, so I'll do that really, really quick. Real quick, like. Sec. Thank you to Videorogams for a $5 tip. Thank you to BB's Report for a $10 tip. Thank you to Glogbob for $5, and Mokamura with a $3 tip. That was the one about, Sean Connery's penis. Thank you for that. We had a whole bunch of subs. Thank you, Dandy Pop for a new sub. Jill Jig for a gift sub to Jibber Jabber. Senor Bob giving a gift sub to James 7T. An anonymous gift sub to Vanitas. For that? Let's see. We have... I'm gonna guesstimate where I stop shouting out subs. Here sounds about right now that we've hit the 7-hour mark of stream. Zentilda with a 10-month resub, Cowboy Vaybop with a 6 months, Nox Bebop with 51, Marino Maraschino with 25 months, Chaos Sec 38, Big Boy Big with 39, X215 Zimmer with 48, Andrew the Panda with 30, Combo Winter with 50, Mabel with 26, Friendly Frankenstein with 50, Video Chess with 50, Boots with 51, Witchy Win with 47, Venonix with 30 months, Solar Ash Lulu with an 8-month resub, Mango the Parrot 47, Cam Woodstock at 32, and B Proto with the 12-month resub. Thank you all very much for your generous support. These streams would not be what they are without the support of folks like you. Thank you for helping me to keep the lights on. Thank you for letting me to keep do this as a job. It means a lot that people enjoy what I do enough that they're willing to throw a couple of bones my way on the regular. Thank you for all the fan art again. Thank you for all the shit ton of raids we had today, and thank you all very much for tuning in. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you again, like I just said, for tuning in. Make sure you're taking care of yourselves and taking care of the folks around you. Tune in to Trash Night tomorrow. This is a very peppy, energetic song for saying goodbye. And I hope that we see you again soon. Good night. The killer.